Okay, how's that? Can you hear me now? Is that better? Okay. The desktop audio doesn't seem to be working. No. All right, 1 second here. I'm curious if that. Oh yeah, you always got to be careful with them updates, man. They want you to update, and then they break all your settings. I don't know. They always do that crap. OBS is really bad about it. Okay, so you can hear me good. When I switch this, can you hear it? This click, click. Let me know if you can hear these clicks. Are those click, click, click sounding good? Oh, good. Okay. If it sounds weird, let me know, okay? Oh, we're already tired. Shoot. Man. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're ready. This is going to be tough. David Justice, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, man.
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone.
My man was in the zone. I'm trying to sound hip. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to sound dope for the kids.
And today's starting pitcher, number 35. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound. All right, ready to get underway. David Justice now at the plate. And his four-game set is underway.
I hate people who talk outside of their era.
Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, if you Generation X, act like it. If you're a millennial, then act like it. You know, and unfortunately, Gen Z's going to act like Gen Z's, but that's okay. Be who you are. Got it. Wow. Good start. Because this is a loaded lineup. Legend, great, good, legend.
Around a 16-game hitting streak as well. So no doubt he's one to watch today. He's walking around with a ton of confidence.
Ooh.
And that one hammered.
See what I mean?
Carrying well.
Oh, come on. Chipper?
His 14th of the year. The Braves score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting
These guys beat us all 3 games.
to give your team the lead.
Natalie, last time we played them, they're first place in our division for a reason, and you can see why.
Trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Andrew Jones stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
We might lose, but we're going to look good.
At the plate,
Losing.
you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He can make you pay.
Already gave up a freaking bomb.
Strike 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Also, I asked you, Natalie, how was your day today? What I was saying there when you told me you couldn't hear me. I was saying it's wet and rainy here. We got a lot of rain. It's going to rain for the next couple of days.
Top of the strike zone, we're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially.
Can't glove it cleanly, gets off a throw, and Albies is retired. Braves get 1 of the big fly. It's now 1-0. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB. We go to the bottom of the first, and going for Atlanta, Tom Glavine. What's the word on him? Stepping in, Chuck Carr. Swinging a foul.
It's okay. I like rainy, especially at night. I love rainy. I love storms. Storms let me sleep. You know? Storms keep me asleep. I like it.
And that's a little bit low. Glavine making his 10th start of the year.
My 95?
And of course has a Cy Young to his credit. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where pitchers probably just give up a
What am I
first
swinging at? Like, really? That's a full
6 or
count.
7 pitches on 1 hitter.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Batting average this month over 400.
And first offering is fouled off.
I gotta let that go, and they might give me a ball. Facing one of the best.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning.
All right, come on, Gary.
Feeling pretty good out there on the mound because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base pass,
Way out in front of that.
you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Fought off foul.
One doing. All right, it's blowing out
Get
7.
punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Oh, ripped.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
All right.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now, Garrett Lee. This one in the air right field.
Oh.
And
Bummer.
that's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. So the Miami Marlins look pretty solid about a 1/3 of the way into the season. And see, that's about what we expected. They look as good as they were projected to be.
Yeah, they look pretty strong so far. They haven't blown the doors off, but they're putting themselves in a pretty good position to contend. If they want to make their run to the postseason a little easier, though, I think they need to turn it up over the next month. Really push to the All-Star break.
You'll be fine, thanks.
That one just misses.
I really appreciate your concern, announcers.
Off the top
But
of
we'll
the
be all
zone,
right.
and you
Don't
can
worry
pretty
about
much
it.
read his lips saying, that's not up.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I mean, he's pitching pretty well here.
Here's
Exceptional
the catcher,
one man.
Drake Baldwin.
No, that's down.
Oh, no.
Ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Going. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way.
They got 2 hits. They're both freaking home runs.
It's 2-0. Maurice Dubon, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. On the ground. Slinging it to first in time. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
The farmer.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Comes up empty.
Getting.
In the air,
I'll take
right
it.
field. Sheffield moving under this one. And that is that. 1 more for Atlanta on the homer. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago. Swing and a miss as that one was high. Santiago recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just on the outside corner. Ball 2.
Well, if he's going to throw balls, I got to let it happen.
2 strikes.
Get his count up. Get him out of here.
Outside for the breaking ball. To third.
Ah.
Throw to first in time. Here's the third baseman, Kurt Abbott.
Oh, come
It's
on.
under and pops it up. Jones. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, bases empty. Jeff Kona, the next up for the Marlins. Drilled out towards left center.
Absolute rip. Off the teal monster.
The relay throw. And in there with a double
right.
off the wall.
Well, it's hot and it continues. He's been getting great results lately. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Tink.
Luis Castillo, the next up for the Marlins. Number 6 on the National League batting average leaderboard. Swing and a ball line out towards center. That is the inning.
It's a great pitch to hit. I mean, I got to swing at those.
Back here at the ballpark.
I have to.
Coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and look at the numbers. 11 in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In the air, left field, and that is foul. Sit down on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. David Justice will hit next. Right through there for a strike. Justice with some impressive production lately. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Justice.
Sucker.
Sit down.
No chance on that slider right there. for me to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. Now, not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
There we go.
To the mound. Tosses to first.
Hey, an inning where they didn't score. That's new.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Wow. Pretty much the best across the board.
You know, these Marlins, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And
So how you liking Valhalla
high
now?
numbers,
Looking
especially
forward to
when
more
you're
of it?
not getting results, Boog.
I like it. Got a lot of game left too.
Here's a 1-2. And there's the ball.
It seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy like this.
Okay.
He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
Oh,
man.
strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back to the top of the Miami order. Chuck getting ready to hit.
Come on, Chucky.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Did I already lose you, Natalie?
He
Oh.
hits it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive and it finds a glove, but you
I
really
asked you
need
a
some
question.
high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything
Oh,
right,
jeez.
but in this game of baseball,
He just-
not everything is in your control.
Showdown, nobody on.
Oh,
Drops
Lord.
in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss and a changeup
Terrible.
in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's all set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Andrew Jones. Inside quarter for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, we hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. In the dirt, ball 1.
With the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating,
Yeah, I was asking what you
based
thought
off
about
his
it. Are you
trajectory,
looking forward to the
get
next
yourself in the scoring
bit
position.
of it? Is it your cup of tea?
No appeal. That's ball 2.
Had a little bit more time to.
That
Oh
one is absolutely
no!
belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Ozzie Albies goes yard.
Everybody in their lineup is a freaking
And
just
they add on.
juggernaut.
That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well with the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Strike 2.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Oh, and we missed it.
Ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Ugh.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin.
It's got a lot of DLC too.
You know,
France is in there.
Great job, Boog, of just
I think Ireland's in there. It's got like a mythological thing. A little bit expensive. They're all like $25 and stuff, but who knows? We'll see how things go. Oh,
Well struck left
you
field.
might get something.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stops. Second and third. Nobody out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Missing low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why. Getting ahead that counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that'll blow the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And the box now takes strike one. And that one fouled off.
And you strike one, you get a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if you
Oh,
can
crap.
battle and get
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away.
Well, they didn't go.
Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Check. You can see right outside.
And now 2-2.
No.
Oh, he's done.
This is there.
That's when you always
He's
want
out.
to pitch
That's
down
bull crap.
to the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Oh, and you gave me that one.
And that is a big first out.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit
Double play
what
would
they
be great.
can.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. The Braves trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Rips one to right and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Save. And they add
Man, they
to
got
their
the
lead
pitcher
as the run
sacrificing
scores
him
from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looks like he tried to blow through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Base hit center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. And a ground ball to first. Lee steps on the
We better get moving or else we're going to get stomped.
bottom of the 4th. Aaron Sheffield with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit here.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
You can almost hear the crowd hold its breath when he swings.
Yeah,
You
most
hold
of
my
the
breath
time
up.
It's for good reason. He's a human highlight reel.
For the 1-1. And it's fouled away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Now here is Derek Lee. He's 0 for 1.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ooh, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Okay.
Ball.
Yeah, I might have to mess with the settings. But I know when I talk, it looks like it's showing that I'm pretty far up there. I can check the settings again.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one is inside. Fights it off, he'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Line drive, pitch hit right field. And there it is. Keeps it rolling in this one, Singy.
Up next with the Marlins.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago. 0 for 1 so far. Late on that fastball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Line drive.
There we go.
And that's a base hit. Goes on the bounce and it deflects away.
Yeah. There's a run.
In comes the run from second. Into third and they are rolling. Runners
Good,
at
good,
the
good.
corners, still
Finally.
nobody out.
Lace yourself up an RBI. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now the third baseman, Kurt Abbott. First time up was a pop out. Step off, throw to first. Santiago.
Try to butt him over.
I think you
Want him
want
over
to
and
be
in.
very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that he gets some length on the second.
One at second to first. Not in time.
6-2.
Scores.
It's a good bunt. Hey, KP, how's it going?
Turn right there, and the hitter knows that. He's going to hustle all the way up the first baseline to prevent it. Nice job of getting that run across.
These guys are tough.
Now the left fielder, Jeff Conine, doubled his first time.
Oh.
This one in the air, right field.
Oh.
Gets it in the corner, but it's foul.
Whoa, man, if that's fair. That's huge. Man.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Inside.
We've been one out, second and third. Ah.
The 1-2.
Ball three.
And a
Oh.
pop-up, right side, foul territory. Two away now.
Well, that's good. Hey, majority. You mean like just right now or from now on?
And up next for Miami, Luis Castillo. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Abbott off of first with 2 away. Castillo,
Oh.
24 years old.
Well, we got some Marlins base.
At the plate, hitting over 325 in his last 10 games.
Sold it really well with the arm speed.
This is an all-star legendary lineup
A
too.
little bit more on plane than what he was
So
anticipating.
tough. So tough.
The 1-2. And the curve is down and in. Next one is off the plate. Ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good
All right.
hitter. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
What inning is it?
And now the pitcher. He was a strikeout victim his first
Bottom
time.
4. I don't want to take him out yet.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Oh, you got to go for the strikeout here. Pitcher at the plate, attack it just like it's any other hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs.
That's the ball.
Well, the good news is that was his 70th pitch and only the 4th inning. So we're making him throw, and he's getting up there. They're going to have to take him out. Oh!
Strikes.
Let me check something on the audio real quick. Like I said, I did an update on OBS, guys, and it jacked up the audio.
6 and the Marlins 2. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Andrew Jones.
I think it's okay. I don't know. Do I sound all right, guys? Now they said I was a little lower than the game than usual, I guess.
Yep.
Does it sound all right now as I'm talking and the game is on?
But it curls foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, you got to keep your eye on the game.
Got it.
He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there, generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Albies in the box again, takes the strike.
All right.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
Ah. So when I talk over there, I see it shows me being pretty high. Changing any more, it might start getting distorted.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
What?
He'll do it again. The 0-2. And that's the strikeout looking. Strikeout number 8.
I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. What a stop! Nicely done for the out. Down in order. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Marlins.
Instead of purple sky. Purple rain. Oh, man.
1 down.
That's really what I can tell.
Man.
He's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact. And that's
It gets
all
out
you
of the
need
line.
to
That's a
do
leadoff
anytime
double.
you're at the plate.
We're trying to claw back into this. Oh, that's
Fly
trash.
ball to right. Justice.
Lord.
Under it. And there are 2 down.
We need Sheffield to go deep
I
right
think
now.
key. I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Sheffield now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Oh, come on, Blue. This hard enough without you calling balls strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. All these. The throw got him. And that's the inning.
That was a trash inning. Worst of the game.
We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. So digging in, Drake Baldwin.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty Jay Powell.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and really gets in trouble because of free passes.
This looks like extra bases. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him.
Clearly see
Jeez.
the ball very well.
They're killing us.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at second. That's the 3rd. Throw to first in time. Kyle Farmer next up for the Braves. Just missed.
2-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander.
Oh, come on.
Just really teases the inside part of the plate and runs in on the hands.
We need to get the out here so that Glavin is up with 2 outs.
That one the other way. 2 down. Now it's going to be Tom Black.
Whoa.
Line to left and foul ball.
10-time All-Star. That's crazy. So call me maybe.
Ball 2.
That ball misses.
What are we doing?
3-1. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side, Castillo. Throws to first. Inning.
Ugh.
Race 6. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Derek Lee.
Picking up
Running
where
out
he
of
left off
time.
last game, Boog. Really comfortable in the box. You can see it in his body language. You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone.
Killed it.
all game.
Oh,
Some
pulled it foul. Look at
frustrating
that.
moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Man, we was all over that. Shoot. And now we're out.
Hard hit, right side.
Could have been
Throws to
6-3.
first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oh,
Shot to short. Duvall fires to first in time. 2 down, base is empty.
unacceptable.
Now, Kurt Abbott.
Count. Not every
Dude can do no
strike is a
wrong
good
on the
strike
mound.
for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a base hit. Be quiet so far, but he's back in the hit column. Now with the plate, Jeff Conine.
Come on, Conine.
For 2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Jones flying
All right.
into this one.
No, no.
The fence for an automatic double.
We lost a run because of that.
Emotions down there at second base, and I wouldn't blame him for
Oh,
being
man.
frustrated with the ball hopping over the wall. I mean,
He had to
that
stop
was
at
good
3
on
instead of
the
going
first
home.
run, but it's
And they're taking Glavin out.
New arm out of the bullpen. Ian Hamilton.
well, good luck against this guy.
Well, if we get a hit, we're okay. But if we don't get a hit, we lost a run because of that.
And the batter now, Luis
Oh,
Castillo.
oh, we're okay.
Hit into the gap. Should
Got it.
bring in 2. Runner on the
Oh, we lost him. No, they sent that one in. Okay, good.
These are the best kind of automatic doubles for an offense. Everyone scores on the
Look at us hitting that
and they
gap.
still have a runner in scoring position. And they pitched to him with the base open at first.
Yes.
Maybe regretting that a bit, but there's nothing they can do about it now.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter.
Come on, Orestes. Here we go. We got a chance right here to do something.
Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Come on.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The Braves holding out to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th.
We're hanging with him. Oh, he's going home.
Base hit. Runner
He's going home.
third. Fires to the plate.
Got it.
Trail by 1.
6-5.
Hardest things to do
Huge.
in the game to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Justice came gunning.
So Showdown, Chuck Hall, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Coming back bigly.
Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul out of play.
Bigly. Throwing that freaking slider in here on me. Whoa! He hit him. He hit him.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the
This is turning into a big inning. Come on now. If Renneria gets a hold of one here.
Position this season, so
Oh.
extra careful in this matchup.
Justice under it. And that will end
6-5.
We're through 6 full. Braves 6 and the Marlins 5. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
Perez takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic right-hand move right here. So we'll see
How about a
how it works
lineup
out.
too? This is what they do serious damage. It's 3 legends.
Takes a strike. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Chipper Jones. He had a big swing.
No, we're not watching that again.
way
We're
back
not
in the
watching that
first
again. I
inning.
said,
Yeah, but he didn't waste
skip
any
it.
time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Appreciate that terrible call.
Nice job just presenting it. Probably better than it actually was.
For the 1-1.
No, that's
Two
it.
offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Yeah, clips the corner. Justice gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball 3.
In the dirt.
Making sure. Oh no.
Left field way back there. Bangs off the wall.
I'm telling you, you can't stop these
Runner to
guys.
second, so 2 on,
You can only hope to contain them. You cannot stop them.
Andrew Jones.
No, that's the ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Get some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Nice grab. The people won.
Got him.
Sensational double play.
All right. Well, they have a runner on 3, but 2 outs. And to make Andrew Jones double up, that's as good as I could have asked for. No, we're not watching his home run either. Okay, if we stop and watch everybody's home run, we're not going to ever get to continue the game.
2-1 homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. It's just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
We got
Pretty
him.
well in the air out to center. Carr on his way over. Nice grab
right.
as he reached down to make the play.
Tough stuff.
Bottom of the 7th.
All right, come on, Sheffield. Put us up.
Gary Sheffield
Tie it anyway. Check.
gets him to
Yep.
chase after that
We
one.
hadn't had to deal with that
That
yet.
stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
It's 2 for 3. That slider's pretty lethal from a righty.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
If he hangs it, we can crush it. But if he don't hang it, it's going to be a problem.
Up the middle, and that chance handled.
Safe.
Not in time. He's safe.
Tough
All right.
Nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip.
Oh.
Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Oh! We just took the lead. Holy crap. And Glavin does not get a win. He was 6-0.
A 2-run homer, and they rallied from 6 back. It's
6 back
What a moment for these fans. They're
to the number 1 Braves.
Sometimes a pitcher just has to tip his cap to the hitter. That was a really good sinker down and out of the zone. The place you want to miss.
Coach is none too
Down there,
pleased.
clearly gets to it, and he gets it up in the air.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout.
7-6.
They turn things over to the southpaw,
David.
Dylan Lee.
Get to the chopper, David.
Relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago. He's been a great free agent sign. And first offering is fouled off.
7-6 in the 7th while we came back.
And he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. Foul ball there. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Kurt Abbott, the next up for the Marlins.
We need more runs, though. We can't just assume that they're done because they probably are not.
Today, a real nightmare for the opposition.
High fly ball, right field.
That was a good pitch to hit, too.
Here's the left fielder, Jeff
pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Oh, man.
Fly ball lifted in
Three
the
pop-ups.
right field.
Weak.
And that is the third out of the inning.
What an
Shot
inning.
for Miami this inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. You're watching. We go to the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Mike Yastrzemski. Swing and a miss. 4-1. Sliced hard but foul. And he'll 2.
Got it. Oh, Blue. Why are you so trash for?
This to center field.
God dang it.
He gets down a base hit. And
Should have been struck
the
out.
is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Duvall in the box now. 2 strike 1. That's a strike.
Well, he's going to do something special right here.
And that one gets away at the plate. Fires to third. No movement.
He should have went to 2.
1-2 the count.
He should have definitely.
Here's a 1-2.
Oh,
In the air
man.
out to center. Base hit.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes righty reliever out of the pen, Terry Matthews. On for his 20th appearance of the year. Farmer in now. Takes ball
Oh, Lord. What is going on?
absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. In comes the run.
Double Blue. Look at that.
To the plate, and he's out.
Ate him alive.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him in the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Swings through that one out.
I said he just ran because he wanted to.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. 2 out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, was not able to put the bat on the ball.
Oh, foul ball.
Strike 2.
Ooh.
And he'll do it again.
Oh, that was too high. He throw that there.
And a second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The Reds are losing to the Phillies. Not good for us. God.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
We're in trouble, though. We're getting down. We got to score.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Kinley.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Eight to 7. We had a big 6-run comeback, and they've thwarted that.
Here's your 1. And that one fouled off.
You just can't stop them. Their hitting is just through the roof.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Yeah, but I don't
Maybe
believe
hour
that the
half
Blues
is
is
over.
going to necessarily call that a ball, unfortunately.
The 0-2
Ooh.
stays alive.
And I'm on front of it now, but if he throws something else, I'm going to be in trouble.
On the right side. He'll do it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter, Terry Pendleton.
And he would be the tying run boost, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Ball inside.
The Braves trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
How about no?
And another ball. Chua. And it's foul off.
Oh, come on.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Dude, he called that a strike. That's ball 3. Should be 3-1. Crap, that was egregious.
2 strikes. Breaking ball inside, and it's 3-2.
Should be walked. Can't trust him.
Pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Oh! How about that instead? Kill it. Tied again.
This one feels far from over.
Should have been walked.
How this game's going to play out now. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to.
He knew it. Look at that. He can say, yep, that would be a home run, good sir.
So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Chuck Carr, the next up
Come on,
for the
Chuck.
Marlins. Swing a foul back, and that's out of play.
Go on, Chuck. Let's go, Chuck.
You one.
Oh, Chuck.
Swinging a ball popped up.
Hey, we was all over that, too.
Farmer.
Farmers.
And there's 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it off. Unfortunate for him.
Number 16 at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. The Braves bullpen has some activity.
8-8. We got 7 games today. You don't want to be going a bunch of extra innings here, so
A hard-throwing right-hander up as well.
we need to get out in front here and win this one now or in the 9th.
2 down, nobody on.
Ah, it's going to have to be the 9th.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 8 apiece.
Now pitching for the
Number
Marlins.
57 gets the call for the pen.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per any pitch so far this season.
And
Well,
that
they
one
ain't
is
scoring
lifted
runs.
in the air. Carr on the move. And
There's one.
down.
And that's Chipper. Now we got to get Andrew.
Here's the center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Oh, just on the outside of the reach.
That was smoke through the infield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Shoot. Come on.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Oh, that looked good. That looks scary.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's ball to strike. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Braves with the go-ahead run at first. Here at the top of the 9th. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2
Oh, come on.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Number 2, Jorge Mateo.
Eli Rowe up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
There we go. Okay, now we're looking good. Let's get this guy out of here.
As much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
One out. The go-ahead run is his second.
Ooh.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Sneaks through.
Oh, it hit the bag.
And it's off the bag. Headed for the plate. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
It hit the freaking bag.
Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
The catcher, Green Baldwin.
Unbelievable.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Drake Baldwin.
Right through there for a strike. Don't be surprised to fall on the ground to the corners. If they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
One-run game here at the top of the ninth. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Shut up. Go sit down.
The pressure off the defense a bit. Infield is in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a ground to make the play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The 1-1 is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his fast stays in the zone.
He's thrown 28 pitches this inning. This is the only inning he's pitched. This is crazy.
2 on, 2 outs.
Oh, you got to give it to me, Blue.
Across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Oh, no.
Line drive, base hit.
Get him. That's a 98 speed, and we gunned him.
Plays the plate, and they cut it down. And that's the third out.
Yeah, we gave up 2.
A double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area. We're back, and I'll go on as the closer.
7 for 11 on saves.
Same opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy.
10 to 8.
Down and get out of here with the W. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Suarez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 14 fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter.
All right, Sheffield has been a hitting machine. It's like his 4th of the game.
That'll bring the tying run to the plate. See, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game. Well, yet another standout game from him.
Oh.
Great balance in the box.
Wrong spot.
You can tell he puts a lot of work in, and it's paying off.
Man,
One away.
wrong spot. The wind's blowing out 7, but that's the deepest part of the park. We didn't get enough of
And up
it.
next for Miami, Benito Santiago.
Come on, Benito. Come on.
Right through there for a strike.
The fish with his tying run at the plate, and the whole team's trying to pull it out.
Oh! Stay fair. Stay fair.
And he knew it.
Go! Came back again.
Two-run shot, and we are tied.
Well, he's 11 for 12. Now he just blew a save. I thought he was going to go upper deck with it.
Swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, square to
We're running out of people.
He just continues to deliver for this team.
All right, come on, Abbott.
There's room in the lineup for consistency at the dish, and this guy's got it, dude.
In the air, right field.
Go.
Sit in for the out. now the left fielder, Jeff Conine.
Let's go here, Mr. Marlin. This has been a crazy first game.
It's amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never had a chance.
He's still 100 mile an hour, mind you.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Late stages, too. Whoa! I really don't want to go extra innings, but if Mr. Marlin don't get us something here, we're going to have to. Extras.
Sends it to first.
Man.
That's the third out, and we're on to extra innings. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Kyle Farmer. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Hey, KP, you going to get college football 27 and play with us this year or what? I know you had a few things there last year, but you should be clear now, right?
Brings it in. Running tags his second.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Sean Murphy. Oh, there.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run.
Oh, he missed it.
Shot, and he can't knock it down. In to score from
If he
third.
gloves it, they keep him at third and we step him first for 2 outs. Dang it.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead.
He just didn't get his
Just a
glove
simple
on
ground
it.
ball the other way, they had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just
That's
hope it finds a
disappointing.
hole.
Justice. Batting with one down. Takes the strike. That clips the corner.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Those guys got a high rope look at it. There's one. And that's two.
All right. We got to get our runner in. ASA of the
Back
P.
here at X. Luis Castillo digs in now.
Well, he was a game changer last time out, and we're seeing much of the same today. A tremendous asset for this lineup.
Towards first, Farmer.
All right, he's on 3.
But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side.
All right, Cliff Freud.
Second to third.
Pinch hit.
Necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Oh!
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here.
We just walked it off. We beat the Braves. We figured it out. With a pinch, we had 2 pinch hit home runs in this game. That was an amazing game. It ain't gonna get no better than that this way. That almost went foul. I thought it was gonna go foul. That was one of the best games of the
Extra
season.
innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with a big swing to hit the homer and
Just
end the
ripped
game.
it.
Well, he did it. You swing at the bat, we're all headed home.
Dropped a freaking bomb. How far was that anyway? Dude, that went way back there. What a game. 11-10, right? I don't even know.
A final score, 12-11.
12-11.
A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John
17
saying
hits for him, though. We had 15, but we couldn't stop him. And it took us a while to get going, too. We threw out multiple base runners going home. We needed every one of them. Huge. It was big league. Then rip. And the 10th. Beautiful. Man, Gary Sheffield hit like 4 hits, and they didn't even talk about him. He ain't even listed over there. He's one of the guys who didn't hit a home run, but he had 4 hits. All right, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. What a game. Against technically the best team in the league. All right. All right. What a good game. What a good game. So with the sound here, you're saying that does the game itself sound okay? You just want me a little higher? Is that what you want? Because where's the advanced properties at? Oh, you know what? That's active. Oh, you just missed a crazy game, Max. You can see by that box score, it was nuts. Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, I don't know, guys. For whatever reason, since I've done the OBS update, it's not, the advanced properties are going on that audio. I'll have to mess with it maybe after the stream. Man, I'm pumped up, man. What a game. Like, that was awesome. Atlanta. Oh, we do have to face Greg, Maddox and Charlie. Dang. Freddie Peralta. This is going to be one of the more challenging streams of the season, I think. A 4 Braves and then 3 Mets it's legit. I mean, the competition's up there. But now we are just 3 games back from the. If we sweep the Braves, and we win all 4 games, we're tied with them. We'll be tied, but we'll technically have the lead because we will be up on the season series by 1 game. 4 games to 3. All right, let's keep it rolling. Man, that was a crazy game. Yeah, that was pretty cool, Max. Pretty rare.
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. The show brings you a matchup of division
And that was Cliff
rivals.
Lee's.
The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins.
Yeah, no, they don't. They really don't. They don't have it's well, they haven't changed. They really haven't changed.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Okay, Singy,
Love
let's get
them
right
unis.
to it.
Oh, man,
Quite
that is
the win
just
streak on the
beautiful.
line coming into this one.
Yeah, Boo. They seem
Those
to have a
uniforms right there
force field
are
around them
they're the
lately,
best
but
of all time.
You know,
in my
anything can
opinion.
happen. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us today.
I will put them in their dark ones because they did have those in the 90s too. Those alternative Atlantas. We'll have them wear those maybe in game 4.
First pitch coming your way next.
We need to stop them from hurting us so
And
early.
start for Miami, Chris Hammond. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy. Ready to go? David Justice digs in now.
And immediately they
and that
freaking-
one hammered, and that's a foul ball.
Start swinging for the fences immediately. David Justice.
On
There we
the
go.
ground right side.
The rest is
Takes it
Destrade.
himself, and the first out of the game is an
I got
easy
his
one.
rookie card.
Here's the Atlanta
Put it
Braves
up on
lineup.
eBay here.
A guy who's been huge for them over the last month.
The old
plus,
baseball
Andrew
card I gone through
Jones.
recently.
Chipper Jones
Not worth a
stands
ton,
in
but
now
it's
and
a good
watches strike
convincing.
one.
I do have some good cards.
Jones went deep in his most recent
Got
game.
Barry Bonds rookie up. That's going to be a ground roll double.
High bounce takes it over to the fence for an automatic double.
There's something really nice about getting yourself.
Yep, that's how it always was, too.
Like that. You get to stroll
Chipper
into
Jones,
second
Andrew
base
Jones, and they
without
usually
having to
batted
worry
in the
about it,
lineup,
bro,
too.
getting your uniform
It's like
ready.
that. Chipper
And now
would be
you're just
first,
looking
and
for
then
the next
Andrew would be
guy.
out
Kind of
there.
do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
The Albies up to the plate. And a second. Just
That's
missed.
down.
Just getting started here in South Florida.
There's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side of the
Yeah.
outfield.
And we're going to walk Andrew. We're not pitching to
Second
him.
has a very good read and can determine whether
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
We'll hit that lefty lefty. That's the smart baseball play.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the
Yeah,
second
Atlanta's
inning.
always had a big
a pitch started in and
Like,
ended up on the outside edge.
civil
Just changing
war
plays is very
on who was the
difficult
better Jones.
for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's foul off to
Many
the right
people
side.
consider
Keeps
Andrew
the
Jones to be the
going.
greatest Brave they've ever had, but a lot of people think
Add,
Chipper.
subtract, get some weak contact at times. So
That's the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. And now the Marlins will have a
All right,
go to
Strider.
the bottom of the first.
Freaking
And going
Lord
forward,
Rings.
Atlanta, Spencer Strider. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah? Digging in, Chuck Carr.
All right, Chucky.
Ball, that's outside.
I tell you what, not having the ABS changes everything. It really does.
First,
Swung over top of it. Dang it.
Olsen takes it himself. One gone.
Yeah, but
bottom
Andrew
half
was
of the
very,
first.
very, very consistent.
now for
Not
the
that Chipper
Marlins
wasn't,
lineup.
just Andrew got it done. Now, Andrew Jones was one of the best center fielders too, though. So that he's
Here's
got
the third
that
baseman,
going for
Terry
him.
Pendleton.
He was a great center fielder. There's not much he couldn't do.
Pendleton
Ball,
with
that's high.
another scorching run of play lately.
Oh, come on, Blue. See, he called that a strike.
We've gotten used to seeing
I can't
him
trust
put
him.
together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Can't trust an umpire that's going to do that.
And he
Oh,
couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Throw on to Olsen. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. And now for the Marlins. Flip Floyd went deep in the ball game last night. Whacked out.
Whoa!
That's well struck.
he's doing it again. That's dead ahead center field. Gone. Filling in for Sheffield.
He hammers one out to center.
And we take the early lead.
Of the year. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's already in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. But
Dead ahead
gets
center
pitch
field.
recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Next to hit, Otis Estrada.
There you go. Estrada.
The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Charles Johnson stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. That one ripped but foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the course.
And on second, 2 down.
Oh, good pitch.
Count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
Oh, broke me back.
Pops him up. And
Man.
that'll do it.
Well, good inning.
One for
Good
the
first.
Marlins on the solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Miami Marlins baseball on second inning, set to go. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson.
That's the ball. That's down.
No, actually, it was on the strike zone, but you do you.
Strike.
Freddie
Ferguson
Ferguson.
behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Floyd ranging back, just missed it.
I didn't like the way that looked.
Eli White.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. This ball's chopped to the ground.
Oh, what?
Bounces into the outfield for a base hit.
We just didn't catch it. Come on, Renteria. He's better than that.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And the lefty with the 0-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and
Come on,
second
come
now.
on. We gotta shut him down here.
Spencer Strider next up for the Braves. And
What a
he
bunt.
lays one down the left side. Whips it to
Pretty good.
first.
I'll give him
Out as
credit.
the pitcher does the job. Sack bunt executed perfectly. And now David Justice.
Now there's 2 outs though, not 1, so that was risky.
No, ball.
Relying on Justice to get a hit, guaranteed.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the second. In the dirt, blocked.
Yeah, they got 98 speed on 3-2, so if something happens, he
Nothing
will be
happening on the
coming home.
bases, though. Outside low, 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Beautiful.
We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
Batter's eye.
Bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins.
Gotta have that batter's eye, Max. They always did that.
Strider out there on the
See, the
mound
old
for this
stadiums
one.
and even
He's a
current
guy
stadiums, they have those
who
batter's
has
eyes
a
built in one way or another. That's why it's
Tommy
frustrating when
John
they're creating
surgery while
stadiums.
playing for Clemson.
Oh, Renteria, my man. Is that going upper deck? Is that going upper deck? Going upper deck.
His 11th of the year, and they add
Oh, you love to see an upper deck shot. That's his third of the year. Boy, he's leading the team in upper deck shots.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him.
Boom! Let me see it one time. Oh, they're covering it up. They're covering it up. It's too much step. But like I was saying there, I was so rudely interrupted with an amazing home run.
Batting average this month over 4.
The game when I do Creative Stadium, they do that kind of stuff. You know, they make you choose a preset batter's eye, which breaks a lot of the stadiums I make. That, you know, you try to work around it, but it's a bummer. But in real life, that's the kind of stuff they did right there.
into center.
Nice.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
You got to have something where, you know, people aren't moving right where you're looking.
Quick toss to first. And
It's very
back in on the
distracting.
dive. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second.
Oh,
Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye. And
Oh,
it's such a tough pitch.
it
to
is a
lay off.
tough curveball, no doubt. Come on, Chuck.
That's the ball.
Base hit's going to be a run. He's got the speed to do it. Let's go. Come on.
Strider checks the runner, and he's back in there. Man on second, 2 down.
That's the ball.
Swinging for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Marlins add another with a solo shot. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is NL East baseball here on
Hey, Jimmy.
MLB The Show.
You missed a heck of a game,
On
Jimmy.
to the third inning, Chipper Jones.
We won it in extra innings, 12-11.
OPS singing.
Yeah, he's
Uh-oh.
pushing mistakes,
We got it.
but also taking what pitcher's given.
There you go, Kona.
Kona takes it in for
We
the
came back 3 times last game, guys. We were down 6 runs to start. 6.
line to the right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out.
We came back and tied it. Then they took the lead. We came back and tied it. Then they took the lead again. And we came back and tied it in the 9th.
Bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this.
And we won it
streak
in
now,
10th.
especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him
2-run
down.
pinch hit walk-off home run. And Cliff Lee hit another home run this game, so he's hot. Oh, good hit.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
He's going to be playing next game, too, because Chuck Carr is low on energy. He's got to come out.
One away.
So he'll get to play center
Next to
field
hit,
next.
Drake Baldwin. Estrada to second. Double play.
All right, we are figuring out these Braves.
Inning number 3. It's the Marlins 2 and the Braves nothing. This is Marlins baseball on the Show, Florida. Welcome back. It's still early, but all signs pointing towards yet another win for this team, riding that hot streak.
No doubt, Boog. When you're rolling like this, confidence shows up in every phase of the game. Right now, they look like a group that fully expects to keep it going.
Because we do.
Red,
Oh.
but a curls foul.
Killed it out front.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Albies has a beat on it. One down. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Cliff Floyd, the next up for the Marlins. Yeah. Swings and chases a low one there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
A little late.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I had to go down, and by the time I got there, it was over.
Just misses with that one. Drilled out towards left center field.
Get out of here.
Back there, it's got a chance.
Oh, what?
Up against the wall and brings it in.
Excellent job, man. I'll tell you what, times that I played that field,
Thought that was still going, man.
you love the opportunity to make it.
Estrada in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a deep drive.
Estrada.
Got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite.
His 9th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot
Wrapped it around the pole.
in this one. They've got the long ball working for them.
Like a single mile.
Now it's going to be Charles Johnson. In the air right field. Justice on the move.
Oh, don't.
That is the inning. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. It's now 3-0.
5 hits apiece, but we've got the runs.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest
24? Wade Boggs has a 24-game hit streak, man. And so does Nomar's got an 18. They are killing it. I mean, that's like a lethal lineup.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. He's one of the best players in baseball at
Let's see,
driving in runs,
the
Chris.
Marlins
The
Red
totals
Sox
this
World
season
Series.
ranked him in the top 10. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
But I'll be okay with that because we get to play the Green Monster.
It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. White batting one down, takes a strike. Here's a high chopper. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield.
The old Baltimore chop. Got him in.
How he does it. He just wants to get on base, and when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, puts some pressure on the defense as well.
Runner on the move. Shoots for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
That was a
The best
perfect
way
gun.
to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boone. I mean, you see that sprint
Go get him,
speed on
Benito. Go get
StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
How did he make contact with that?
One out, and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
HS Cam.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat.
Or like
You're in
this.
scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Come on. Come on, don't lose him now, man. Oh, look at this nonsense.
That's a base hit.
With the blue 98 speed. Gun it. Dude, Chef, oh, that was Cliff Lee.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there.
Cliff Lee with a perfect blue gun.
Absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Couldn't have it any other way.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Marlins, number 16.
Hey, Daniel. Uh-oh.
Out towards
That's
right
not going
center
anywhere, but
field.
out.
And there's one.
I was really hoping to just walk away from this series
Jeff Kona,
2 games,
the next
2 and
up for
2.
the Marlins.
If I split with them, I was
Right
going to
to
be
center
happy because I know how
first time.
difficult it is to beat these guys. But if we can go
Foul
ahead and
ball
take these
there.
first 2, maybe beat them in the series, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Sweeping them would be just insane.
0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Like I said, if we do sweep them, we'll be first place. We'll be technically tied with them record-wise, but we'll have the tiebreaker.
No, that's out.
We've already beat us 3 games, and they swept us in Atlanta, but that was 3. We got 4 here.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious.
There you go. That's a shot.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And he's got a double.
No sense to challenge it. No sense to challenge it.
Side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Chris Hammond for the next up for the Marlins.
That's kind of a bummer. When you get your pitcher up and then.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Ian Hamilton, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself.
Sinker baller.
Bummer, the lefty, warming up as well.
Bummer.
Battling here as he fouls.
Bummer,
away.
there's a lefty warming up.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That missed inside, and the count is 1-2.
They're going to throw pitches now. Ha
It can
ha.
be
Loser.
really hard at times for pitchers to put a ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this.
Look at, if he walks Hammond and puts Carr up with 2, that's going to be nuts. There's no way he's throwing the ball here.
And a second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And ball.
He walked Hammond.
Oh, a breaking ball.
Holy
That
crap.
3-2 count.
He's about done, I think. That's trash pitching right there. Come on, Chuck, make him pay for
Back
that.
to the top of the Miami order, and stepping in.
Ow, what are we
is the
doing? Don't
speedy
swing.
Chuck
No.
Carr.
It's not what I thought it was. Deception.
On the ground, Olsen handles the chance, and he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. We go to the top of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, David Justice.
All right, top of the lineup again. All right, there's an out.
Ball left field. Kona.
These guys are tough. The first 4 guys are
One
just
down.
as good as
Next
it
for
gets.
Atlanta, Chipper Jones. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it is gone. Home run number 15 on the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Siggy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Albies in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Boo.
That one ripped. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the 5th.
That's a ball.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
No, this is a guy that can
Roland
be
Bonds
frustrating
and
for
Chipper
pitchers
Jones.
because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's
And home runs.
sometimes where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches
Quick.
on one hitter.
Whips it across to gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one.
Jones in the box again. Takes
He's
his
a
strike.
professional. Oh, man.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. In the air, out towards
We
right
got it. We
center.
got it. It's a mistake pitch.
And
All right.
that'll do it.
All right. Only 1 run through 5. I got to handle that.
So the Braves get one back on
Can't
the
stop
solo.
Chipper Jones from hitting
It's
home runs,
now a
though.
3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Marlins, Terry Pendleton.
Ow.
There's
First
one
pitch
away.
pop-ups are the worst.
Up next for the Marlins, the right fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
Floyd in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1.
Right to him.
To right. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Otis Estrada.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And the inning is over.
That was easy.
Here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Matt Olson, the next to hit. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now here is Eli White.
Oh, come on.
Line into right center field. That's a base hit.
He's got no
Throw back
speed.
in quickly.
That's good.
First and second now with nobody out. Ha-Sung Kim getting ready to hit.
Ball.
It's a good pitch.
Check swing, and he went.
Better
That's
pitch.
strike 1. Liner, caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove.
Okay, pinch hitter here.
High five. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game,
Oh, give it to me,
not
Blue.
everything is in your control.
2 on, 1 out.
That missed. That's a ball.
He's squeezing me now.
Try to tighten things up a little bit.
That's down and a slider missed.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the tying run
We're in
is
trouble.
on base.
Officially in trouble.
Take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Now the leader becomes the manager. Number 24 taking over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ooh.
Ball left side, he'll see another.
Oh, we got the terrible call.
Huge strikeout there.
Terrible call.
3 strikeouts.
Look where this ball was at.
Another one right
Oh,
there.
no.
They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now you can deal with Chipper. So did that really help us out any? Because the ground ball would have been better than that.
And
Nope, ball.
downstairs.
We get nowhere to put him either.
There's a strike 95 of that one.
I don't think I want to give him a curve at all.
Next
That's
pitch
a ball.
misses. 2 balls and a strike. Big spot. 2 out.
Okay, there's 2 strikes.
Tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
To elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Oh, give it to me.
Outside, and it's 3-2. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Swing and a ground ball. Castillo. They limit the distance here.
Well, it's 3-2.
So they get back down for the
He
bottom of
does
the
it.
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Hamilton.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per
What are you
inning.
doing?
Makes
Ooh, look at that.
stop, throw to first, and
That's a
that's a
play.
great play for the out.
Look, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Check. I said check, Mr. Renneria. I knew that wasn't coming back. That was not a slider, good sir.
Activity in the bullpen. Joey Wentz, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. This one in the air.
We're not hitting here lately. They're coming back on us.
He makes the grab.
We need to get
That's
some.
out number 2. Two down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jeff Conine. And first offering is fouled off.
A couple more runs for insurance.
Pitching for the 20th time this season. He joined the team as a free agent. This one popped up right side. Albies moving under it. And that's the third out. Top of inning number 7. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Andrew Jones.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. And that skips into there.
Oh, ripped.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base. Drake Baldwin now at the plate. And through for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous. To tie this thing up or take the lead. Now snap throw
Back.
Jones gets back easily. The Marlins holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Chopped to the ground. Castillo tosses to first. Not a terrible result as the tying run advances to scoring position.
That sucked. I was hoping he was going to tag one by throwing it.
On the ground right side. Estrada steps on the bag, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Eli White next up for the Braves. Ball for a strike. The tying run is 90 feet away.
Ball.
That's in there. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's the ball. No, that's low.
In
Ball.
the dirt. And he
Oh, we got him! We got him. That never happens. Holy crap. That was a perfect blue throw from Charles Johnson. Dude, that never happened. That's like the first time I think I've ever done it on this game. I'll watch that again. That was nuts. I mean, you guys, I don't think you guys understand how rare of a play you just witnessed. So he's at third. He sees it get to the dirt, and he takes a step. See, and I had already said, you know what, blue throw. As I'm already moving, I already hit the button, though, and did it perfectly. I was running towards him. I mean, I reacted immediately to it, and it just never works. And he can't. That was Andrew Jones, and he came back down here too far. He was aggressive. Oh, well, he tagged him on the helmet, didn't he? Oh no! Oh, hold on here. Hold on. Oh, he's safe. Or is he? Hold on. Hold on. He's safe, guys. His hand, does he come off the bag? Oh, does he come off the bag? No. He was safe. They got the wrong call.
Pitcher here to start the bottom of the
That's why you never see it happen, because he was safe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, that was a perfect throw, but Blue got it wrong. What did you say? God dang it. He's doing nothing but crazy 12-6s.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. One away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that attitude, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not a foul.
That's a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Outside. That's the ball.
Now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. This one in the air center field. Jones under it. And there's two away. Terry Pendleton, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this
Come on, TP.
one. And the first pitch misses for ball
We
1.
got warm. It's the 7th inning. Looper's ready.
Sheffield leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's outside. Ball 3.
Well, we're going to take a pitch here because if we get a ball walk, that'll be good stuff.
And there's the automatic.
Go TP. Where you beat now?
And then the tying run is on base.
What you talking about? We went in the game, kid.
Much to think about.
And at the plate for Miami.
We're up 3-2. You talking about the time runs on base? This
Here in
guy's
this
wrong.
one. In the air to left center.
Oh!
Makes the catch.
If that just bounced off his glove, we scored 2. We scored freaking 2.
Now pitching,
Dang it.
41 on the pitch here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
On the ground to third. Throws
TP
the
from
first
grass.
time. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. And that's on the outside edge. Ball 1.
No good. May I say?
That clips the corner. And that is out of play. He keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses on the fastball. Keeping the zone for the strikeout.
All right, Mr. Lupa.
Fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it. It catches out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And they've got him up against the ropes. Got to figure out a way to put him there.
That puts up freaking justice.
So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And here is David Justice.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive.
Okay, there's 0-2 count. He is not getting a strike right now.
If he can't do that, keep the line moving. The walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Gets a piece, and it stays on 2.
The idea is right. Looking to locate that fastball up the end. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got it. All right. Let's get some insurance going into the 9th. We pitched a
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Kinley.
Pretty tight
Jordy-esque.
games, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And we're down the right
Rip
side
that.
of the foul.
Come on, just try to rip another one. He only got 1 home run. Do it again that one time. Come on.
The 0-1.
Ah.
This one in the air center field. Jones settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. So up next, Charles Johnson, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Jeez, we're right on these. We're just not getting it. We're right under him.
And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop.
Stays a little higher with
in
this
this game.
Come on, Renneria. And then he goes
The
with the
Braves
slider that
bullpen has
freaking
some
crushes.
activity. Aaron Bummer, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Iglesias getting loose as well. Showdown going on.
Oh, come on. All right. Well, Rob Nin's going to get the shutout or the save with just one run.
And that is that.
And we've got the big boys coming up. They couldn't ask for. Look at
Starting the
that.
ninth in this
Look at
one.
that.
Chipper Jones steps in. League leader in OPS, Ziggy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what hits are given. That's next
Save
level.
number 11.
Oh,
Give it to me.
to change that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story.
I'm so afraid of what he can
He's their
do.
offensive engine.
One mistake pitching, it's a tie game. It's that bad, guys.
The 2-1. That's down and a slider missed. None. 10 saves to his name.
Oh, we play in the corner.
7th round in 2024. Now one gone in the ninth.
Play in the corner.
Defense right now, the positioning was perfect on that play, and that's what you do it for, just in case. And they prevented an extra
All right,
base
there's
hit.
a strike.
Here's your 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
A little frustrating with the strike zone.
Oh my God, we hung. Oh my
That off to the
God,
left, and we'll do it again.
we hung that slider so bad.
Fish trying to close out a 1-run lead. Here the
Got
top
it.
of the ninth.
There's two. And here's Andrew Jones, our last hope.
Saw solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms, it gets stability.
Beautiful
for all
slider.
the performances.
Now the 0-1. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. They're down to their final.
One more.
That's the ball game.
What a win.
Sixth win in a row.
2 in a row.
Sudden, you start to look
Beat the Braves 2 in a
to
row.
your left, to your right as a player. You say,
We got zero chance to beat us in the series
tough
now.
times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourself. We'll see if this translates
what
into
cake?
a longer winning streak than it is right now.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I got a strawberry cheesecake, nothing but cakes. So good. Yeah, I'll get no good game or nothing. This is like fighting a boss on Wu Chang. Come on, guys. Y'all don't understand how hard this is. Y'all just take watching me for granted. I think 13 hits. 13 hits and 2 runs. They want to put them in them Braves ones now. I'm going to let them do it. No. But we're not going to wear RTO. $12 to 11 and 3 to 2. Actually, you know what? Man, I've only got one. Hold on. I've only got one spare outfielder. I'm thinking here. See, Conine's low. Well, I got nowhere else to put him in because so is Chuck. Should be another good one. If we're going to get up on a pitcher, it's got to be this one. This is the weakest of the
welcome.
four.
Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Siggy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming your way next. Starting on the mound in this one, number 48. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. He's just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and with a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the league right now.
That smash towards center. Floyd has a beat on it. And there's a run.
Okay.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Ozzie Albies. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones.
Keep the ball in the park. A cup, man, come on.
That's back there, that one way back, and it's gone.
Every game.
That's his third home run of the series. The Braves score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. He knew it wasn't coming back.
Matt Olson stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out front that time. One out, bases empty, and a run in. You're in game 3 of this 4-game series. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Rip to third. Rolls across the diamond, and that will end the inning.
Can't stop that
Atlanta
guy.
draws first blood with a solo shot. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
All right, we got to take advantage of this pitcher.
The
He's not
starter
fast.
for Atlanta, Hurston Waldrop. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Leading off, Cliff Floyd. The 0-1. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now at the plate, Terry Pendleton. Safe and second, and that was not close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up to the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ballgame. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Jones whips it to first. Just got him on that one.
All right, we got our time run to 3. That was close. We almost beat that out. All right, come on, big Sheffield. Come on.
Luis Castillo. Sheffield in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Oh, what?
This one in the dirt, and well done to
Dude,
keep
I
it
checked that. I checked. There ain't no way.
safely.
That's some bull crap.
Deal 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB
Come on,
going.
someone to the freaking moon. Okay, that's good enough. Because he got us a run.
On the first tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. So now it's the 4-hole.
Wasn't pretty, but he got the job done.
Lee with a homer in his last game. And there's a foul ball.
Like I said, Greg Maddux is next. So, like, of all the games, this is the best
Chop to third.
setup we're going to get on the mound.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning.
We got to take advantage.
Top of the second. Now in for the
We
Braves.
need to keep him down.
That one lifted to left. Takes it in for
We
the
may start walking Chipper. Seriously, I can't stop him.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
You throw a strike, he freaking knocks it 800 feet every time.
Sliced hard, but foul.
He's second now in home runs. I think he just tied Barry Bonds with that one. It's Scott Rowland, I believe, is first. That'll say down there.
Foul. Tied up
I know
here
it sucks.
in the early going. And that one is lifted in the air. Floyd takes it in for the out. Two down. Here's Sean Murphy. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Who's clapping like that?
That one fouled hard the other way. Missed. Check swing.
He went.
It's 2-1.
Nonsense. He went. They would have called it on me. I know because they just did.
But foul.
Get him, Pat.
Nobody on. In the air to
Thanks.
left center. Floyd turns to the right on the move.
All right.
And that is that.
And that, indeed, is that.
We head to the bottom of the
Ay,
second.
Benito.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito
Santiago.
Santiago.
Oh, that's a good pitch.
Santiago launched a homer in his most recent game.
In the ninth inning to tie it up. And there's a hit.
The middle bounces into the outfield.
That's perfect.
And a good start to the inning. Now it's the shortstop. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Oh!
And a foul ball.
He went up a freaking deck. Who was that again, man?
Now the 0-1.
What am I
And it's
doing?
fouled off.
What am I doing with that swing? I gotta calm down, you
We're
know?
here at first with nobody out.
Yep, Roland's got 18, Bond's got 17, and now Chipper Jones has 15.
This one in the air center field.
We've got 13 with Sheffield, and I want to be in the home run derby.
Jones takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Now the left fielder.
We've never won one
Two
in our
break the
season
series
before.
so far.
We got close with Pedro. And that's going to bring me
The
ahead.
middle and it gets through. And there it is. He continues his hot swinging.
Nice.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. Like I talked about, get a knock in your first at bat. It just builds your confidence.
We don't have any outs. I'd be bunting right here.
Big night.
And now, Luis Castillo. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third.
I stopped. I came back. Yeah, he had me. All right.
Hits the brace.
We got the freak. We got bases loaded, and of course, look who's coming up. Pitcher.
High-level spot right there. Pretty much a multiple swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
Go.
Puts a bunt down.
Oh, yeah, we're going to score.
And he gets him.
2-1. I don't care. I'm bunting it well enough to score a run.
Fans, especially with a good runner at third, you can't
an RBI.
trying to be overly aggressive and make the play at
That's
the plate
beautiful.
and give up that easy out at first.
Floyd at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Come on, we need to hurt him before they take him out. Like, we need to hurt him early.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
I cut in. I didn't think it
So
was.
now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh,
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in.
now
That
two
is the
innings, 2
inning.
runs.
Here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from
Oh, McGuire. McGuire's got a 16-game hit streak, and he just hit 600th home run. That's some serious stuff.
Pitch misses there. Ball one.
See, that just goes to show you, if McGuire would have played just one more season, he would have had 600 home runs.
And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches.
Shame.
You know, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. And he boots it.
Come on, throw it.
Gets off a throw, and he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Batting up.
What a freaking error.
So in now is the Braves pitcher, Kirsten Waldrop. And a sac bunt here. Lead to second, over to first.
That's all right. We got the lead runner.
Up next for Atlanta. The right fielder.
One out man at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta, David Justice.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Grounder,
come on.
2. Castillo toss to second.
Beautiful.
And that's 2. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Marlins, Terry Pendleton.
Let's go, TP.
That one fouled off. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10.
Oh, that's just out.
Not a big home run guy, but he can get some hits for you.
No, that's foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes
Taking
the
the
ball
old rip.
away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Whoa.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Straighten your mom up.
Left field.
Drop. Nope.
He makes the grab, and there's one down.
All right, come on, Gary.
In, Gary
Let's go, Gary. Fair ball. Oh, what? We're not going to look at it, but I'm pretty sure that if that was foul, it was inches. Come on, Gary. You're due for a dinger. Let's go.
Gets to the outside corner with that one.
Try to be patient, but
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of power. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
In the air to left center. Jones gets
There.
under it,
too high.
and that ends the inning.
You seen that clock move? That clock moved.
On to extra innings.
Look at that.
Chipper Jones.
And we've got 13. Yeah, right there. Gary Sheffield with Luis
And
Gonzalez.
these haters don't just leave
Majority
the yard,
boy.
they leave the conversation.
Yeah, it's like there's a swing and see you tomorrow.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more on his team. Get on the ground up the middle.
I haven't put
That's
away
a
out
base
the
hit.
zone, and he still does that nonsense. There's nothing I
The
can do.
Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's a 1-1.
Yeah, you know when I found some holes? When I spent the night with your mom last night.
And fouled off. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 3.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's marking. That's a strike. Does it?
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Andrew Jones. Hit on the ground might be 2. Pendleton over to second. And their
Nice.
second double play of the day will end the 4th.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Y'all witnessing some baseball greatness today.
Really been playing well.
Santiago.
And a foul ball.
Oh,
Hit on the ground to short. Duvall. Throw to first is in time. The batter will be the shortstop. Fly to center his first time. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Drilled it out toward left
absolute
center.
shot.
That's got a chance.
Oh, off the teal monster. Oh.
He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Off the teal monster. Shot.
Well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. Stayed balanced and squared it
That was a
up
ball.
about as well as you could possibly ask.
1 out. Runner at second. Jeff Conine.
Come on,
Next
Conine,
up for
come
the
on.
Marlins.
Let's get this
Picks
runner
up
in.
a base hit to center his first time up.
Oh,
Swing
dude.
and he popped it up. Albies. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a
Sucked.
little bit and popped it up.
I went down
Now
too
it's the
far.
second baseman, Luis Castillo. Line, and that's a base hit. Rounds third.
3-1.
He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next is the pitcher
Trying to win
for
the
the
series.
Marlins. And it's fouled away. On the ground.
Oh, it's fair. It's fair.
Runner around second. Relay throw to third. Now throws on the brakes.
Base
and
hit
safe
from
getting
Pat
back.
Brown.
Here's the center fielder. Cliff.
No, we got a chance to do something here. Come on, Cliff. Let's hurt him. Oh,
God belted.
it's got a chance.
Very well.
Go.
Booyah.
Booyah.
He shoots one out to right. His
Cliff
ninth
Floyd.
homer of the year, and they add on.
And he's a home run machine lately.
Square it up. Not wasting any time in that at bat. We were aggressive and it paid off. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next, Terry Pendleton.
We're leaving
He's
him in.
on for one.
Just like that, it's 6-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Jones on the move. And that is that.
Man, we just tore him up out of nowhere.
The Marlins get
Got the
3
pitcher
on the
hitting and
board.
crap.
And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's the game of the week on MLB.
National
New inning getting
audience.
started. Now in for the Braves, Mike Yastrzemski.
You know, these Braves just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Throws the first in time.
One person's clapping.
Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I hate you.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. They've got a potent
Well, why he
lineup.
swung
And
it
when
out,
you
I
think
have no
about
idea.
teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tried to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Makes the catch for the second out.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Murphy in the box with 2 gone.
my pitch
And takes a
count?
look at a called strike.
My freaking pitch count. 42. Oh, we're looking good.
To the right side. Fires over
43
first.
through 5.
That's the
He's going
third
to
out.
pitch through 6. I'm going to leave him that man.
Back now to
All
start
right,
the
come
bottom
on,
of the
Sheffield.
fifth.
Come on,
Taking
baby.
over on the mound,
Aaron Bummer.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Ripped it. Oh, man.
1 pitch.
A
and 1
perfect out. You hate to see it. And Sheffield, of all people, could have just lit that one up.
Lee matched a homer in his last game.
His name is really Bummer.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him as a hitter. You feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Pitch.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw
Good pitch.
first, out on the drop third, strike 2 ball.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside
Ooh.
add to it, and that way
He just
you're
kept that one
quick.
just a bit high. I
It's hit
swung
hard
right underneath
somewhere,
it.
and it's not foul.
Showdown, nobody on. That's the third.
That's a hit.
Has some trouble with it.
Put that in
And
your pocket,
the
son.
infield single with no time to recover.
Now batting.
There's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2.
Ow. Popped my spine. My spinal cord.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay. He's safe. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up around the eye.
Beautiful.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man is second here with 2 away. Jeff Conine, the next up
Oh.
for the Marlins.
See, that one slid big time.
Check on the runner, and he's back in there.
Man, if I would have put a poll up and I would have asked you if you think we would go 3-0, to start the stream against the Braves. Y'all would have said no.
That's strike 2.
Y'all wouldn't have said we was going to beat them Braves, especially what they did to us before. Oh, look at
Line
this.
drive, base hit. Coming home. It's not a hot streak anymore. It's a lifestyle. He is a special, special player.
Just so sound.
He said it ain't a hit streak
It's
anymore. It's a
firm
lifestyle.
side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Luis Castillo will hit next. A switch hitter batting right.
Ooh, good pitch. 8-1. I know you would have, Jordy. I'm glad you're honest about it. We do have to place Maddox next game, but
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, good play.
Oh, great grab on the
oh,
nice play.
Chipper Jones.
Go back a few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
I don't know.
Mauricio Dubon digs in now.
That rap pitching the gym.
No, that's low.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
You can try. Ah! Heave ho ha!
Foul ball.
Let's get him, Pat.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is filled up. Strike 3.
Sit down, Dubon.
Changeup. He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
That's only a second strikeout, though. He's only thrown 2 strikeouts.
One gone.
This is inning number 6. I mean, that just goes to show you they are hitting the ball. Like, we're getting outs,
2022.
but we're not striking them out.
The Fish up big in this one.
They're getting
We're in
3
the top
here.
half of the 6th.
Nope.
He pulls it in. 2 away.
Take that right there. That kind of stuff's happening. We're taking
David Justice now at the plate.
a lot of balls in play this game.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not.
And if Chipper Jones wouldn't have led the game off that
Some
freaking
guys
home run, we'd
don't
be
hit
having a
because they
shutout
don't
right
want to get
now.
hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
6 strong for Mr. Pat Raps.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Suarez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter, Charles Johnson.
And he's got a little pop in his back, Lou. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Inside.
That's inside.
And that is ball 1.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Oh, man, I'm seeing this guy real well.
Only 2 so far really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Pitch
Ball that
misses,
side.
and that's ball 3. That one misses, so lead off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So digging in, Cliff Floyd. He's already homered here in this one. The Braves
Lefty on lefty
bullpen
now.
has some activity. Joey Wentz getting loose out there. This one in the air center field. Jones takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
About to win the series. It's only the 6th inning. We
One
still
out
got
man at
more
first.
baseball left.
Terry
We're looking
Pendleton,
really
the
good.
next to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. It's softly on the ground left side. And foul ball.
Can't say this game is over. I won't do it. I like where we're at 8-1.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the ball. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with 3-1.
All right. He just walked 2 batters. Gary Sheffield's up now. He might have just sealed his fate. Come on, big boy. Come on, Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
Drop a freaking bomb. Oh, no, that's terrible. That's an easy DP.
And it's a double play.
Man, I just missed it. It was right where I wanted it. That's what I wanted.
Now pitching for the
Jay
Marlins.
Powell.
It's a dang shame,
Ball
man.
over the pen.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely
Shoot,
gets in
that
trouble
sucked.
because of free passes.
I'm disappointed. That's exactly what I wanted, and I just was a little bit over top of it.
That's ball 2.
Shoot. Could have made it. That could have really hurt him. That would have been a.
Check swing, but he went too
You could
far.
have got a 3-run homer right there.
Two
It would have been
strikes.
game over for sure.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hey, there's dude.
On the ground.
I
And
just
it stays
cannot
fair.
stop the man.
Fakes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in.
Ooh, almost got it.
Leadoff double.
Having a really nice
Almost
game here.
got
That's
it.
his second extra base hit. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man.
Had the biggest comeback of the season in game 1, dude.
Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Foul ball still 1-2 count. On the ground to the left.
All right, come on now. Come on, pal. This is first inning. I don't want him throwing all these pitches. Like
Runner in
he is. That
scoring
sucks.
position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Oh, no.
Ground ball to the middle, that's a base hit. They're waving Chipper home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2. Andrew Jones getting ready to hit.
See, you put in a new pitcher and look what happens immediately.
Oh, great stop. Here's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so
That's the
easy.
second double play we've had Andrew Jones ground into this game. That's pretty amazing.
Plays look simple.
Yastrzemski in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Showdown, nobody on. That one
Oh,
high.
what?
And now it's even 1-1.
Dude, they call that a ball. The entire ball's in the strike zone. Come on, Blue. Learn the strike zone, fool.
To the 2-1.
You out here affecting people's careers.
Slings to first, and that'll do it. Midway in inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
One up, one down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Benito Santiago.
Benito Santiago. Check. What are you doing, Benito? Come
Strike
on.
1. Tap foul to the plate.
He's gonna have to worry about walking this one off. At this point, anyway.
That's a ball.
Mark McGuire down there just doing absolute work. Oh,
And that one
that's gone.
That ball was hard.
Because the Teal Monster stops right there, and that's home run.
And they tack on to the
Beautiful.
lead. It's 9-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run.
Boom, look at that.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That's
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
On a line out towards center. And there's 2 away.
We've been hitting for power against the Braves this series. That's why we're winning.
So digging in.
I mean, it's crazy to see where we're at now compared to where we were at a month or so ago.
Balance in the box.
Check. Ah, crap. Oh, he's
Just
out.
looks comfortable out there.
Throw on to
Like,
Olsen.
I'm back to
That's the
hitting.
third out.
I got my
Inning over.
adjustments
One
have
for the
been made.
Marlins on the solo shot. And it's now a 9-2 ball game. This is the game of the week
Bam.
on MLB The Show.
12 hits, 9 runs.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Augie. Alby.
Oh, they're going to the Red Sox. The Red Sox are a no-joke team in this game.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Ooh.
Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So here's Murphy now.
Murphy.
And there's a foul ball.
Murphy.
Bro, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense.
We not move anybody?
You get a ball on
Okay.
the ground, and they can roll them up for 2.
Looks like it might come back in. But
Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
The Braves with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Spoils that one, and it remains.
This guy needs a
2-2.
changeup.
Now a check swing grounder.
quick. Quicker.
Powell to second. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play.
He's a smooth operator.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Dives and he can't.
Hurry.
hang
Come on. Go, go.
The throw
Ah!
there in time, and they come away without an out. So now pitch hitter for Atlanta, Ha-Sung Kim.
I'm surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to
All
save
right.
it.
That's 8 down. We're 9-2. I like our chances.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Joey Wentz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see.
Hey, yo,
once again.
Joey freaking Wincy. Hey, yo, Joey.
Foul ball there.
What you doing, Joey?
The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Dang, Seattle beat the Sox 10-6. Chicago White Sox playing pretty good this year. Especially compared to what people thought they would be. And that's what they have been recently, and that is absolute butt
really
crack.
well right now.
But they're actually hanging in there at second place, I think.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
I didn't trust it. I don't trust blue is a better way to say that.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. And foul ball. 1-1 now.
Ooh.
In the air to left center. Jones should have this one.
A couple of surprise teams this year. The Rays being in the first in the NL East. I didn't see that right now.
Here's the
I
center
think we played
fielder.
enough baseball too to where, you know, things are kind of shaping up. You can see who's who.
Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. And that's the inning.
All right, Perez.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Marlins.
from the Marlins, Perez. He last pitched 2 days ago. David Justice digs in now.
Oh,
Smoked on its way out of here.
you hate to see it. first pitch, low and away fastball. He just goes with it.
Sick first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he
All right,
made it look way
let's get
too
Rob
easy.
in, ready for the
So
emergency.
next, Chipper Jones. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
What? I got a mind to hit him in the face. Come on, Perez. Strike it full out.
Nobody out with a run
I feel
in
like
here at
you're-
the top of the ninth.
Oh, that's up there.
Oh,
Middle, that one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a man aboard. Here's Matt Olson. Swing and a miss.
come on, strike out.
It's
A
nothing in two.
DP would really help things
Measures
along.
6 feet even, 180 pounds.
Oh, what?
And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Okay, what's going on? If they hit a home run.
First and second now with nobody out. Next to hit, Andrew Jones.
That's where you just cannot put these guys away.
Action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. And
Got
he
it.
wanted that
Big strikeout.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Yastrzemski at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is foul back. One out. Runners at first and second. That pitch gets the corner.
Appreciate that,
is
Blue.
strike two. And if it's
Get him with the
foul
low and
ball,
away
he'll do
slider.
it again. Got a swing for the kill. Brings down to the final out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens
I liked
is
it.
because of the pressure, you end up committing to
Oh,
Lines to
no.
left, and it goes
Oh.
shots foul.
That would have hurt.
Perez is just one strike away. And that's downstairs. On the ground, right side.
Game. And 3 up on the Braves in the 4-game series.
Keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
7-game win streak. And we took all 3 from the Braves so far. This is a thing of beauty. So now, in the season series, which is very important because that's tiebreaker for the division, we're 3-3. They won 3 at their place, and we just won 3 at our place. This game we're about to play right now is technically
Chris Singleton and our entire
it'll be the
outstanding crew
current
here at
season
MLB The
tiebreaker.
Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the
Can we
next
sweep
game
them?
of the week.
A 4-game sweep, and it's Greg Maddux versus Charlie. Chipper went 4 for 4. We're not pitching to Chipper again like that. I'm not getting him anything that's got. I mean, we just can't do it. He hurts us every game. He's got a home run every freaking game. His attributes are just through the roof. Maddox versus Huff. 7-1 Maddox, 2.22 ERA. And a 3 for 3, 6.02. Charlie's been struggling a wee bit. But look at that. We're 1 game. We win this game, guys. We take first place. For the first time, I don't know. I think we had it in the very beginning of the season for maybe a week or 2, and then they took over. So we got a chance to finally get it back. I don't know. Maybe we never had it. I don't remember. Because it's not how you start. It's how you finish. And we got the Mets next. All right, Maddox. How about a Mountain Dew? Surprise me. I meant like what flavor? All right, Chakar, TP, Sheffield, Destrade, Benito, Kirk Abbott, Cliff Floyd, Luis. You know what? We're going to actually... This is going to be kind of an off day in a way. He's already going to be impossible to hit. I know that. Let's go ahead and get our guys a rest since we ain't had a rest in forever. Shoot, I'm even going to put Charles Johnson in. I'm going to give our main boys a rest. I mean, we want to win, but we ain't had a bye week, a bye week. We ain't had an off day since the 11th. It's the 20-something, and we don't get one until next week.
The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Broom's out. Broom's out.
Chris Singleton with you. Well, singing as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
Get your freaking brooms out, people. God, I gotta tell you everything.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Miami, Charlie Pump. And singing, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Thank you, majority, for your one broom. You're a woman. We all know you have multiple brooms. You have backup brooms. You have a kitchen broom. You got a bathroom broom. You probably got a dining room broom. As Jimmy says, you have a broom you ride around on.
We'll see what he's got in this one.
The 1-1.
Ball.
They see me flying. Yeah, but I'm still okay.
On the ground, right side.
There we go.
Throws to
Can we do the unthinkable and sweep the Braves in a 4-game series?
Batting second, a really important guy for them.
Yeah, we're not pitching it.
Chipper Jones. Next up for the Braves.
Where everything's not going to be in a strike zone.
Ball one.
Jones came up with 4 hits in his last game.
I know. That's why, and he's got a home run every game this series. So no, I'm done. I decided not to throw to him.
Slice hard, but foul.
We almost messed up together. Another home run, almost.
Recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Surely he wouldn't hit a knuckleball out.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
It's okay.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk.
For what?
He wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One gone runner at first.
He does something different every
So
time he
now to
throws.
the plate for Atlanta. Matt Olson.
No two knuckleballers are the same. There we go.
Left side could be 2. Abbott toss to second on the first double.
Yeah, I know what's the problem, Jordy. That's why you got to be a leader.
The offense that time.
And that's why you're going to get more money when we win this treasure hunt. I mean, don't tell them that. Shh. Yeah, you got to be a doer. You're a doer, majority. They're don'ters. Jimmy, you're a don'ter. When we win this treasure hunt, you're getting 12.75. And then $12.75.
His name's been parked near the top all season.
Yeah, Boo. He's gone deep into games, managed traffic, and earned
Look at
every
it.
bit of it.
We had to face 3 of them guys in this series. So far, we've beaten the first 2. We beat Strider, we beat Glavin. That's of the entire league.
Yeah, and when he's on,
That's how good these guys are.
can't find a rhythm.
Digging in.
Now, Maddox is one of the greatest of all time.
Swing
In the first pitch we
He's
hit.
hit out of the center field. And aboard on a leadoff single.
Thank you, Max.
And up next for Miami, Terry Pendleton.
Univo
Really strong
Yami.
hitting performance recently. Batting averages.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe is
It's number 40.
easily steals the bag. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
Oh, good
Way
call.
out front for strike 2.
That was crazy.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in the finale of this 4-game set.
Ball 1.
I'm actually going to try to take
Runner
3.
goes again. Got him swinging.
You know why?
Throw bounces in and he's safe.
Maddox is so slow going to the plate because all of his pitches are crazy movements.
Let's take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month.
All right, come on, Gary.
Carr.
Come on, Gary.
Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield.
That's not
Swinging a foul straight back. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down.
Oh!
That one went back there. That one's going to land. Not so much here.
What?
Here. His 14th of the year.
Go!
Marlins on the board first. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boo. We knew he wasn't coming back. When you're working with this kind of velocity, it's so critical.
Boom.
that you
Dead ahead, center field. I didn't even check the
quickly
lane.
and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not
7 to the
the
right.
location or the velocity.
didn't help it.
He was all over that fastball.
Now a chance for Otis Estrada.
Check.
That one fouled off.
2-0.
Swings
That's
and
way
chases a
lower.
low one there.
Way too low. He's still on fastball. That's
This ball chopped on the ground. All these throw to first in time.
it's like you said, Aldi's.
2 down, bases empty.
You guys have Aldi's out there in Georgia?
Charles Johnson.
The shopping and grocery trades? Aldi's?
Back in the lineup for this one.
I personally never liked them. I went there. I had one right next to my house at one point many years ago. I just felt like they were always just cheaper than Kroger, you know? Like, it just wasn't as good.
Next pitch is outside.
Like what?
On the inside corner for a strike.
You do? Yeah,
That's a perfect location, right on the rack.
Did you see Kroger's was
Over
trapped?
again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Oh.
So tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Oh, shoot.
That's the third out.
I was waiting to see what was going. It was already over.
2-run shot for Miami this inning. And it's 2-zip. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show.
Good stuff.
We move ahead to the top of the second
Good
now.
start.
Now in for the Braves, Andrew Jones. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Ball 1.
Carl Dixon. Umpire behind him.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air to
That was
left
messed up.
center. Floyd has a beat on it. 1 away. And now, Drake Baldwin.
Great.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really tying it up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
Estrada takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down to the top of
Those
the
things are
second.
good, aren't they?
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes
Oh, crap.
Ozzie Albies to the dish. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Play, kid.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. And he's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Braves are set down.
1, 2, 3.
Head to the bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins. Kurt Abbott. Foul ball there.
You gotta be patient here. He's gonna throw balls.
The 0-1.
0-1.
Fouls it back with 2
And they
strikes.
recorded that chant that was everyone in the stadium. They're not known for having big crowds these days.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location.
Floyd.
Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have
Check.
to be ready to
I
pull
thought
the
that was a
trigger.
curveball coming down.
Floyd now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And the 0-1. Hard hit, right side.
Yeah, see, Fries, I never even heard of
Takes it to the
that.
bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number
Like
2.
you said, Kroger.
down,
Yeah,
base
Kroger
is
owns
empty.
a lot
Here's
of
the
the
second baseman.
grocery stores that you wouldn't realize it. What they did,
Builder for him.
and I know this because I used to. I didn't work for Kroger. I worked for a IT
Quite
firm
early.
that had contracted me out to do Kroger's Office 365 migration about 10 years ago or so. What do you want now?
Just sounds familiar.
So
That's the
yeah,
ball.
so I was working to do their Office 365 migration, like the back end stuff. I worked here from Cincinnati, but we were, working on the whole thing. Everybody across the country, and I was shocked to see everything they owned. So what they do,
Showdown, nobody
Kroger
on.
goes in and buys them, and they don't change anything. They just start changing it and making it kind of like the Kroger way behind the scenes. But they don't change the
Miami
logo out
down
front. They don't
in
change the
order.
name.
After 2,
They do change some of the
it's a
aisles and
2-0
stuff. So
ball
sometimes
game.
when you see like your favorite grocery store gets changed up, it's
New
because
inning getting started. So now
could be
the
because
ball
Kroger done
for
bought them and
Mikey
changing stuff
Estrada.
up. They would go in and do that. But it was interesting to see all the ones that they had owned. They owned so many, and you just don't know that unless you look
Offense
it up.
is in the game.
That's how they make their
scoring
money. Really, what they're doing is monopolizing everything without it looking that way. But when they're good, I guess we don't
That's
really
all.
complain about a monopoly, do we? I mean, if it's working, it's working.
He goes down looking.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. Sometimes
Yeah.
as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused.
There's a couple
on
funny ones too. I think they own King Supers. You ever heard of King Supers?
locked up on something.
Oh,
But he can't make the catch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now here is Greg Maddux.
hey.
Goes down looking.
You can't throw that.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. David Justice will hit next. He swings
There was
and fouls
because it was on a paper I had.
Leads off first
Everything
with 2
they
down to
own.
the inning.
It was about. I'd say it was 15 to 20 different major chains that you hear of, and they actually own them and run them behind the scenes, so to speak.
In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Oh!
That one squared up the umpire, and it looks like he got it pretty good.
Hey, did you see that? That was hilarious. I think we seen that a couple weeks ago on one of the streets. Watch this hit him. He falls down. Oh, and then look, he goes, oh my God. Oh, he got blasted. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. I know it's not real. Bam! That was square in the mouth, too. Oh, yeah, right on it. That was perfect. Bam. And then just immediately straight down. And then on his knees. He needed caught. Calling him strikes, please.
Ball in the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. Sends him down looking. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Charlie Huff having a good game. We keep the sticks rolling. We're going to beat
What's been
him.
happening of late? Really been playing well.
Charlie.
Yeah, he looks like he ain't never swung a bat in his life.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. The 0-2.
This is understanding the strike zone.
Where's Dude been? Is Dude working?
Very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And he'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Just missed.
Wow. A full count to Charlie Huff. That's crazy.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. And that's
Boom.
4 strikeouts. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Chuck Hall. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base.
Oh.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pops foul out of play off to the right.
Now this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, they didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at-bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the change-ups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
I seen
Showdown, nobody on.
Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
Oh, good pitch.
That one fouled off. Missed inside the curve.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Full count now. To the right side, Olsen. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins, but they hold the 2-0 lead. On to extra innings. Chipper Jones steps in, league leader in OPS singing.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Oh, God.
Bounce to the right. And that one handled.
We got Chipper out.
Gets it to first. That's a very athletic play. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Oh, the Olsen twins.
Well, he's been
Net
incredibly
Mary
efficient in
Kate.
this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up to this point.
The Braves win by 2. Top half of inning number 4.
Ooh.
In the air, right field.
All right. I know, Jimmy. We talked about this the other day,
Andrew
man.
Jones.
You've done bought like 6 new laptops in the last 2
Strike
years.
one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches.
I give you recommendations, and then I don't know what you're doing.
Job of it.
Fires over to first. And he has thrown 4. Back into the ballpark.
All right, Sharp, or,
This series,
Gary,
it
come
has
on.
been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Sheffield takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
Come
You know,
on.
these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Oh! Part of the zone. That's strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Outside, that's
Fun
ball.
guy to watch taking
The good thing about Maddox is he'll throw a ton of pitches. He's just going to get himself out of here.
Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
You just got to be a little patient. Pick your pitches here.
Swings
Tried to
and
check,
misses,
I couldn't do
struck
it.
him out. Otis Estrada, the next
Glasdale blew up. They wouldn't replace it. Well, I mean, why did your laptops don't normally blow up, Jimmy? That is usually not something that would happen. Why did your laptop blow up?
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, could have a really
Dell's
good day
number
out
one
there.
majority. They're still number one.
swinging a foul out of play.
What are you using? Don't tell me you're one of them HP people. Lenovo's the worst. They're trash.
This one in the air center field.
Lenovo's are not worth owning. They will break guaranteed. They're like Xbox in a red ring. It's not will I get it, it's when will I get it.
Stepping in, Charles
The
Johnson.
Lenovo's, man. I've
Struck
seen
out
so many
swinging
of
his
those.
first time.
I used to work where they had contracts with them, and we were replacing them
Yeah, foul ball.
nonstop. Schneider had Lenovo's right here. Oh, it's so bad. They're just built really cheap, inside and out. I was replacing them every month. Every month. There was no such thing that they was. I didn't have a
Shootout,
big order
nobody
coming in.
on.
HP sucks, Jimmy. I don't like them. HP's come with a lot of bloatware too. HP's got their own stuff on there that you don't understand and don't make sense that no other computer has, and it's like they're gonna try to get you to do their own backups and do their own security. They're a mess. They're just a pain to deal with.
High
Oh,
fly ball,
just missed
right
that.
field. Justice on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning.
Yeah, Dell, Natalie, you get it directly from Dell. They're
All
still
set
the
for
best.
start of the inning. Now
Alienware.
it's the Atlanta catcher.
Alienware is good,
Drake
but see, that's Dell
Baldwin.
too. People don't even realize it.
That ball
Alienware is
misses.
Dell majority.
And that is ball one.
But it's not, I mean, the brand always matters. But it's also what are you getting? i3, i5, i7, i9? What are the gig and RAMs, you know? Yeah, how many
Ground
gigs?
ball left side.
So there's all kinds of stuff
Zips it to
that goes
first.
into it. And I gave Jimmy
leadoff
specs
hitter
multiple
retired in the
times.
fifth. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
You want an SSD processor. If you want it to be quick, you want at least an i5. Do not ever get an i3. There's no reason to ever buy an i3 in this day and age anymore, unless you're giving it to a kid. And by kid, I mean toddler.
The Braves
I'm not kidding.
down by
All
a
it'll do
pair
is run an internet.
at the top
That's
of the
it.
fifth.
You won't even be able to like run email and internet or open up Word. It would not be powerful enough.
Battling here.
I
as he
say
fouls it away.
i7 really by today's standards. i7 is what you want to be going after. i5 at an absolute minimum.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Bounce to the right side.
Now we're having a good game here on the mound.
To first, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Here's a high chopper. Estrada. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
No,
for him
that
after
one's not
five.
very good either, Jimmy.
This is Marlins
The
baseball
monitors
on
are
the
okay.
Show, Florida.
Those aces, Jimmy, but they break down a lot.
Bottom of the inning, and now for the Marlins, Kurt Abbott.
They're cheaply made, but the monitors are pretty good.
Out to short.
I don't know how to pronounce it, to be
Whips it to
honest.
first.
Asus, A-S-U-S.
Pitch and one out.
The monitors are usually pretty good, but the laptops are not.
Down the plate. He's
The
0 for
left
1.
fielder, number 30.
You can check the online or the reviews online. You don't have to take my word for
And a
it.
big
I
swing
just know
and
what
a
I'm
miss.
talking about.
Floyd turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Oh,
Here's a
good.
line drive
Oh,
to left
man.
field.
See, we
Two-way
can't
out.
buy a hit now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there.
Can't get a
Nothing
hit
to
off
show
of him
for
anymore.
it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Well, that's good. Oh, you got a gaming? Well, that might be a little bit different than what we're
Last half of
talking about,
inning
Max.
number
If you have a
5.
gaming PC, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never dealt with one of them. I'm talking about just like a straight-up laptop. They're made kind of cheap. They're not as bad as the Lenovo. But if you look at like online reviews, they tend to break easy. But yeah, if it's a gaming PC, that might be a little
1-2
bit different.
count,
I don't
all
know.
he's seen is fastballs.
Never dealt
You've
with
got
one
to
of them
expect something off
personally.
speed. Stay back.
Up and in. Got a count now, even up.
Yeah. If you're gonna do gaming PC, you kind of just make your own anyway these days. Piece it together. Oh, good pitch.
Swinging for the strikeout.
Maddox. That was a Maddox pitch if you ever seen
And the
one.
Marlins down quietly.
He painted that
as they're
corner.
unable to add to their 2-0
It's look
lead.
at that. It's 2 hits to 1 hit. Oh, we got 2 hits to start the game off
Welcome
of.
back. It's been
One
a
being
great
a home
game,
run,
so
and we
let's
ain't
take
hit
another
since.
look at the most important moment so far.
Yep, base hit for Chuck Carr, and then Sheffield deep.
And here is Mauricio Dubon.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
He's got it. One up, one down.
Baby, he's got it.
Now in for the Braves, Greg Maddox.
I just like throwing a knuckleball to Max because he can't do it.
Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, they're keeping him in the game, guys. It's the 6th inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
I
ball.
wonder how many pitches he's thrown. We're throwing 67 right now, which is not bad.
And that's the strikeout looking.
What? They called that a strike?
Strike 2 gone.
What did they call for play? Let's watch this. Well, we're not going to be able to look at it. Doesn't look. I don't know.
David Justice next up for the Braves.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And there's a
No
ball.
touchdown.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that's the third out.
Finally.
Welcome back.
And I don't mean thrown out, I mean like
Today's
not
starting pitcher,
scored.
fair so far.
49, Charlie Puck.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Luis Castillo.
Well, with his speed, he can really make some things happen leading off.
Jackson. Strike.
Oh, man.
Strike one.
Oh, one.
Look at that. Rolling Bonds and Jones. 17-16 on the home run.
Swing.
We got 14 now, so I think we're fourth. We're going to look at the stats after this game. But I believe we're fourth.
That one lifted to left. Yastrzemski settles underneath it. And there's one down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Chuck Carr. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Out towards
He might
right
drop.
center
That might
field.
drop.
Justice hustling after him.
Oh.
Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 down. Terry Pendleton, the next up for the Marlins. Towards first, Olsen handles the chance. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Liv
Marlins.
Hernandez gets the ball now.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so
That's a ball.
this should be fun to watch.
Jones lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
Pitcher's been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They can get right back in this ballgame if you're not
All
careful.
2.
Oh, trust me. I know.
Just
ball
missed.
I'm trying to give. I want him to give me a call, and he's not doing it. I'm not throwing this ball into the plate.
Flips the corner.
There, look, there we
And a
go.
count
See,
out.
stupid.
And that'll
Oh.
bring run to the plate.
You got to be so
Well,
careful
with
with
the
him.
tight run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Well, it's the best pitch in baseball, strike one to get ahead. Oh, good hitter as well. He's a little bit more confident to move through the at-bat.
And now 2 balls to strike. Swings through that one out front that time. Outside low. And now it's 3-2.
Got
Got
it.
it. Swinging into strike. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly
All right, Will.
what he
Just the
did.
basic didn't work.
First and second, 1 out. Drake Baldwin,
Nope.
the next to hit, just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball.
That ball went out.
Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Oh no.
Into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, it's a blue. Oh, I didn't go. We had him lit up. That was a perfect blue
But
throw.
the
That's such a
bases are
small
loaded
meeting.
now with 1 out.
All right, well, we're in trouble.
Here is
We're in
Ozzy
trouble.
Albies up to hit. That misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike. And that one fouled off.
Oh,
Plate, they'll do it
pitch.
again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
That was a big at bat. Big strikeout.
Here
Uh-oh.
comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. This splits between April and May there. That misses the
Second
zone.
out.
Ball 1. And
Ball
another
out.
ball
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to
Uh-oh.
a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Grab ball in the middle.
Oh, and we missed it. He's going to tie the game.
Another comes in to score. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Late trauma in this one, Boog. Now that we're all tied up. Nothing went right for the pitcher in that at bat.
2-0.
Out of the zone early and often. And really
See, you
just
take out
had
Charlie, you
chance.
put in.
That's a tough pill to swallow out there.
Off the plate ball.
It happens so often.
To bat next.
Real life and video game. You change your pitcher up,
The Marlins
everything goes
trying
sideways.
to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of inning number 7. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Set for the last
All right,
half
come
of
on,
the
Gary.
7th. And now for the Marlins, Gary Sheffield.
Oh,
Swings
that
over
fell
the
off the
top of
table.
that one. Bullpen action out there for the Braves. Rysel Iglesias, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kinley also throwing.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Whoa.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Oh,
Popped up.
thought we had it.
Maddox.
Thought we had it.
And there's one away.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush.
Yep.
Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Oh, he won't.
This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-2.
Nothing better than hitting a home run and put your team out in front.
Crushed it.
Enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch it from the on-deck surface.
Got all that one.
You're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter.
Maddox on the hook for the L. If we can hold on.
One down. And now Charles Johnson. In the air, out
gonna be a hit.
right center. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Kurt Abbott, the next up for the Marlins.
That's going to
High
be
fly
out.
ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next, for the Marlins,
Floyd getting ready to hit.
Floyd.
That one hits the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
This one in the air center field. And that is
All right, we took the lead back.
one for the Marlins on the solo shot.
Destroyed
It's
it.
now a 3-2 ball game.
Boom.
This is NL East baseball.
Oh, Hernandez, he's a good pitcher, too.
And a ground ball to first.
Oh.
And it's just foul. That was close.
So,
So now it's all about protect mode.
Huff
Try to
can't get the
shorten
win.
up,
That's kind of
try
a
to
bummer.
track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
whoa, that's a good catch. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Climb back into this at bat through the count. Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though.
Oh, that was you pinch hit for Maddox. Oh, no, Richard Maddox out before, and then the other dude.
This
Okay.
to third. Pendleton
Well, I thought that was hitting the bag.
slings it across. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball.
When you get in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact on recent games.
That one misses.
I'm just trying to not let him hit a home run like every game.
looking to get the tying run on base. And ball four there, tying run is on base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Olsen in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that's hitting the knees for a strike.
So far here.
Got it. All right, let's get some insurance. Let's sweep these guys. Get the brooms ready.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the second baseman, number 32.
Oh,
Popped
that's
up to the
trash.
left, into foul
Craig.
ground.
What?
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Man.
One pitch, one out.
Chipper Jones out there doing everything. Look at that. Look how far over he reached.
The pitch hitter in a pitcher spot, Jeff Konai. Looking to start something with one gone.
Oh.
Konai at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Come on, Jeff. Mr. Marlin.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do.
Just a real simple upper deck bomb would be
Good
good.
take by him.
And it's fouled away.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
In the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's two down. Here comes the manager.
Oh, he's done.
Now we see Rysel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better.
Oh, man.
Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
All right, well, Rob Nin's going to try to get a save again.
Miami.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Number
And
12.
here comes the closer, Rob Nunn.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
This is outside. Good job to fight that one off.
What?
Still 1-2
How
count.
did he hit that?
Comes up empty as
Did
he
he hit
chases
that
that
one?
one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Gets it. One away on the drop third strike.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter in the bullpen.
He was anxious.
Just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off with multiple arms, you get stability from all of their performances.
In the dirt, ball one. One-run game here at the top of the ninth. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball match outside.
On the ground to third. Whips it
Oh.
across. And they get the out.
That was a one-hopper.
Defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff.
One more. We are one out away from a 4-game sweep of the Braves.
Showdown, nobody
And
out.
first place.
Rolls
This is it.
but that goes foul.
One strike away from first place.
None is just one
Oh.
strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a high fly.
And there it is.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins add another to their winning streak.
Eight wins in a row.
Whooping them. There's the brooms.
Digits, and now all of a sudden it's a...
And we went through Maddox, Glavin, who's still, for that matter, undefeated because we won that one in extras. He didn't get the L. Two big home runs. Was a first inning homer, and whenever that one happened, 4 hits apiece. That was it. A pitcher's duel. Maddox takes the L. 4 hits apiece. Well, we stay home, guys. Now we get the Mets. Bobby Bonilla.
Let me suck your titties, baby.
Oh,
Let me
look at
suck
that.
your titties, baby.
The Brooms.
I used to suck them titties right outside of Chicago.
So this week, the Jumbo Short went 6-0, and we're 4-0. We're 10-0. We played 10 games so far. One of them. This week we are on fire. All right, let's see what we're going up against here. Clay Holmes, 1-3. Freddie's 4-4. He's a good pitcher, and then David Patterson is 3-3. And then we're headed next week. We're going to Canada, and then the Mets. So we get the Mets 2 weekends in a row. All right, let's keep going. So we are now tied with the Braves. We should be above them because we now have a 1-game lead in the season series. Look at them road 84s. Oh, I like those. Yeah, road 94s. We're going to give them the road 94. And we're going to go with the teals, Al Leiter. Your car's kind of tired. You know what? We're going to put Cliff Floyd back in. Because Floyd's been on fire. The Mets.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shabby on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Siggy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming your way next. Showing the slab in today's game, Al Leiter. What should we keep an eye on here?
David freaking
All set
Wright.
to go. David Wright up now for the Mets. Leiter snagged it first. One pitch and one out. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here.
Right.
This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks.
Dang, they're
Chris,
betting
so we'll
Bobby
probably
Bowles.
see a
He's
very
only
patient
betting
approach from them.
185.
Yeah, Boog, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Throw to first.
Could we get a
anytime.
3-pitch inning to start a game?
Batting third.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Polanco working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true for long-time major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this.
Oh.
He's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
So Marcus Semien now gets a chance with 2 gone. Here is Marcus Semien. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup.
Now that's strike 3 and the
Get out of
third
here.
out. So
Go
we
home.
take a break.
New York.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Mets, Clay Holmes.
Sink,
What do we need to
sweep,
know here about
circle.
the right-hander?
Slide.
Well, last
You don't
time
have a
he was only able
fastball.
to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for
I
him
mean, it's
to
going to be a
better in
sinker,
this
but
one.
you don't have a straight
Floyd
fastball.
at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground, but it kicks foul. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
I don't care what you think.
Check swing didn't go. The countdown 2-2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Struck
And he struck me out on a ball.
He's got to be frustrated with that call. And time now for the Marlins lineup.
Tough to
Of
be
course,
patient.
one of the best players in the game today, Benito Santiago.
strikes.
At the plate, Terry Pendleton. What a
Okay.
season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
What makes you feel any better? I almost pulled a hamstring. Get up there.
It does make me feel a little better.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pitching super low.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
With the wind again, blowing right instead of
This one smashed down the right field
Nice.
line. This looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting good.
The other front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for a 2 count.
out in front of it.
1 out. Runner at second. Gary Sheffield, the next up for the Marlins. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. In the dirt.
This guy is a low ball pitcher.
And it's second. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I didn't know what that was doing.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Are they gonna throw me a strike or what?
And
No,
ball
he's not.
4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Digging in, Derek Lee. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And it's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow,
almost
climb
got
back
me.
into this at bat through the count.
Oh!
In the air, left side. Soto gets under it.
Oh, look at that.
Takes it in for the out.
Just enough room to catch that.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now for the Marlins, Benito Santiago.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. On the ground. And foul ball.
is they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
One more, I'm going to be sending the runner.
Wraps it down.
What he wanted.
First and second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Oh,
Got him
he
swinging
got me
for the
high and inside.
peg.
I went over, but not enough. I didn't go high enough.
Second inning, set to go. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Ronnie Mauricio.
Out towards right center field. Floyd on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
That is good.
So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez.
Dude, this guy looks like he's 3'12". Like,
Line drive, speared at first. Lee takes it to the back.
Shortest guy in
Two
baseball
down
right
to the
there.
top of the second.
Right fielder.
Bobby
Base
Bones.
is empty. Bobby Bonilla, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Marlins, number 16. Fought off foul. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Siggy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Gets her to chase after that one.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, Jeff Conine. And a foul ball.
this kid's going to be tough to hit. He's throwing everything so low.
No, that's a ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Now it's going to be Luis Castillo. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, what am
This
I
is the
doing?
zone, and he gets him to chase.
I don't like this guy. Something about him. Mentally. Like he want to swing when I shouldn't.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Man at first, one away. In the dirt.
Really good news is he's already thrown 35 pitches. Our second inning, only 1 out, so that's really good for us.
On the ground, right side. To Mauricio.
Oh.
Throw the first, but he beat it.
Bummer.
And now the pitcher, Al
The
Leiter.
pitcher, number 22, Al Leiter.
Inside. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of
Yeah, we don't
the
have
way
a hitter at
so
the
the
plate.
hitter
We
can
have a
focus
pitcher.
on the pitch.
So, not the same thing.
The runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
It's 2-0 to the pitcher. What's this guy doing? See, this guy's a weird pitcher.
Check on the runner. And he's
Almost.
back
I didn't have
in
my
it.
hand on the controller. That was close.
The Fish with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Yeah, fortunately we get 2 outs here, so not looking good.
Flips the corner. And a count 2-1.
If we was to get a hit with Leiter, it would be a run.
Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to go for the
He's
strikeout
coming home.
here. Pitcher at the plate, attack it just like it's any other hitter.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second. 2 down.
He's at 41 pitches in the second inning. He's not going to last.
That one just misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound.
His energy is at
trying
like
to get a little bit
40%.
of an
That's
explanation.
crazy.
Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Oh, he walked the
Ball
pitcher.
4 to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Cliff Floyd digs in now. Led off the game with a strikeout.
I want to check out the
Chris,
pitcher's
he's currently-
jacket. This is something you don't get to see anymore. So whenever the pitchers would get on base, because it happens so rarely, they would wear a jacket to keep their arm warm. Yeah, look at him wearing his jacket out there. It says Marlins. Got the old school Marlins. That's something we just probably
Leader
will
in
never see
OPS.
again. The pitcher in the jacket.
2 on, 2 outs.
Oh,
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Luis Robert Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's a high chopper, and it goes just foul. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
come on.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Set down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Play home.
Yeah,
Sliding
that
to
call
hit, takes
because we
ball
struck
1.
one on a ball.
On the ground to the left. Fires to first in time. David Wright now at the plate.
Strike. Ooh.
Out towards right center field. Sheffield on the move to the alley. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Terry Pendleton. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Booth.
Fires in time.
And this lineup has no choice but to make an adjustment in the second half of this game. They have to try something different if they want different results. This guy's been red hot at the plate coming in, Boo. Hasn't gotten it done yet today, but plenty of ABs left in this one.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying.
Oh.
And it's off the wall. Yeah, he'll reach second with one away.
Off the wall.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Stepping in, Derek Lee. Fly to left his first time.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's outside.
Oh,
Swing and a
what?
pop up.
Right on that.
Brings it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Marlins, the catcher.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Benito Santiago. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a bouncer. Mauricio fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. New inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Juan Soto. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielder to make any sort of play.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. Hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
To third. Off balance feet. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Simeon at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first, and Simeon is out. Ready to
get
go.
a hit now.
Bottom 4. And now for the Marlins, number 16. Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. John Franco appears to be getting loose.
Legend.
Brazovan warming up as well. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Jeff Conine will hit next. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Sometimes that the announcer, his name's
2
Boone.
down.
He kind of gets a Christopher Walken cadence, if you notice.
The batter,
Every once
number 1, second baseman,
Luis Castillo, the next up for the Marlins.
he'll like drag out the end of a
He
word.
hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And there's a foul ball.
I wonder if it's because he was in the recording booth so long one day and he got tired on some of these lines. And dragged them
Down,
out.
nobody on. That's one inside. 2-1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. In the air, left field. And that will fall. And that keeps the inning going. Now here is Al Leiter. Walked his first time. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Whoa.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field.
Oh, lighter. Oh,
Grab on the run.
he almost got
is the
that.
inning. Marlins lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. We go to the top of the 5th. Now
That's
it's
another
the
pitching
shortstop,
duel here.
Ronnie Mauricio. What a stop. Now a jump throw. Pretty nice
Oh, we
play
got
there.
him. That was nice.
Up next to the bat, the catcher, number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
Backhand, Jeter jump. Boom.
And next for New York, Francisco Alvarez.
He's looking great so far.
Tubby.
Helps
Look at
when
this
over
guy.
80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just trying to overthrow that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ooh, that was a good pitch.
Struck him out without the swing. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bobby Bonilla up now for the Mets. Just
Oh,
over
that's a
the side
strikeout.
corner. Gonna count 1 and 2.
That was a strikeout.
He's just missing with some pitches that they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches,
Just
but
tickle
even
it.
better takes.
Go tickle, tickle.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Tenacious.
2 down, nobody on. That's the 3rd. And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Look at
Stays
this.
alive.
This is a 13th pitch of this
3 and
at-bat.
2 now.
And we got it.
Away from a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound. Back here at the
Or no.
ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Cliff Floyd.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Throws to first in time.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the runner, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done.
He's done.
sometimes.
His energy's in the red.
And
Oh, and he hit Pendleton.
hit him.
He might be done. Coach might come get him.
The right fielder,
Nope. All right. It's Sheffield.
The next up for the Marlins.
You better be
Another
careful.
steady performance at the plate
Make this
today
2-0
after
right
riding
quick.
a hot streak, Boog. His consistency in the
Oh,
box
base hit,
has been
though.
impressive.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. The lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. Now here is Derek Lee. Pitches in there.
Ooh.
That's strike 1. That goes to the corner.
Look at that. Oh, 2. That was a good pitches. Watch them both go by.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Come on. Come on.
2 on, 1 out.
And ball.
He kicked Dirk back. That was weird. He's got no energy.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
We need to hurt him right now because he ain't staying much longer. I can't believe he's still in.
Oh, look at the stop. Tags the runner for 1. Goes
Safe.
to second. Safe there.
Up next for the Marlins, the catcher, Eddie Joe.
And here comes
Yep,
the
he's
Mets
done.
manager. Taking over on the mound for the
Franco.
Mets, John Franco.
Two-time reliever
Comes
of the
on
year,
for the
88.
35th time this year. And now Benito Santiago. This one in the inner center field.
He served up an easy
Settles
out.
underneath it. And that ends the inning.
And that is that.
Here in a close one, and a look now at some of the
A
biggest
close
plays
one.
for the game.
0-0.
So
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Luis Robert Jr.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Throw to first in time.
Number 19, so
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
All right, so they pinch hitter for that pitcher. He's already out. So we only had to face Franco, the legend, one batter. He's already out because they wanted a hitter. That's where National League Baseball helps you out right there.
Slinging it to first in time.
up next to the net.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one catches the zone. That is strike 2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Good job to fight that one off. Close.
Oh.
Doesn't get the call.
That looked like we had it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first, and that's the inning. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kodai Senga.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
All right.
Activity in the bullpen. A.J. Minter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Raley also getting ready.
Oh, man.
Foul ball there.
Come on, Renneria.
So now 1-2.
These are not tough pitches. I'm thinking they're dropping more than they are.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender is there to make the play.
Kona
Sometimes.
with one away
Even
as
like
he takes ball
95% of the time. There you
one.
go.
There's a line
Nope.
drive to left field.
That felt
And that
good.
Quickly 2 away. Luis Castillo, the next up for the Marlins. Maybe expecting a punt here.
Nah, he
Third
needs to
baseman
get it down
playing
the
on
right
the
field
edge of the
line.
grass. First pitch doesn't find
Castillo
the
needs to
zone.
get one of his shots down the right field line like he does.
Here
Give
in
him
the
a
bottom
second.
of the
real quick.
6th. Swings and misses at the
If he
pitch
does,
off
if he
the
gets out,
plate.
we're gonna keep Allighter in. If he gets a hit, we're probably gonna pinch it for him.
Oh.
Oh, we'll pinch hitting for him, no doubt.
Extra bases written all over it. In with the double, and the go-ahead run
Bring in
at
Destrade.
second with 2 out.
Off the bat, he was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on. It's such a
Come on.
good hit. Nice liner in the
We've been
middle.
really good
Chance
pinch
to
hitting
take the
lately.
lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Strike on the inside corner.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one
He's
fouled
coming
off.
after us. 2 quick fastballs.
Bounce it back with 2
That's what I
strikes.
wanted too. A little bit higher than I wanted it.
And he hits it down right side. And it's just foul. That was close. And on second, 2 down.
Come on. Oh, he got
Popped
me.
it up. Mauricio settles under him. And that's the inning. One left.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning. The pitcher on the mound, Terry Matthews.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
In the air, right field. Sheffield settles underneath it. Going up on down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Polanco in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh,
Check
That's the
swing
ball.
didn't go. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now.
Come on, man.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
It's through for a hit, and the go-ahead run is on base.
That was a jerk.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Swing and a ground ball.
Oh.
One good for one.
Threw it with his glove.
What a quick killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great
Tossed
feed
it
to
with
the
his
shortstop.
glove.
Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Nice.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom
This guy
of the
looked like he just got back from a log
seventh.
cabin in the middle of
And
the
he's had a
woods.
struggle so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Here's the center fielder. Cliff
Well, it's not
Floyd.
good this lefty on lefty,
0 for
but
3,
Sheffield
a fly out,
loves
a ground
lefties.
out, and a strikeout.
And he'll be up third. That music is right there. It reminds me of that dose.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Come on, Cliff.
Foul off the plate, they'll do it again.
Mount. Mount.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Full count.
side.
Came all the way back. This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat. Big time comeback. Oh, we popped it up.
Soto should have this
fly out.
one. And there's one down. Terry Pendleton.
Good
the
at bat,
next
but
up
we
for
got
the
nothing for it.
Marlins. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air to left center. Robert on the move to the gap.
Go. No.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Marlins.
Now it's the right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
He's been locked in lately, and today's been no different.
Come on.
Really good balance in the box. It's been impressive. Just looks comfortable out there.
That one blasted deep to right.
Go.
Carrying well.
Go.
Goes the dynamite.
He said, yes.
Jump in front in the 7th. This one's it.
1-0 in the 7th.
More he shines.
Yeah, this guy
He's 3 for 3. He's got a single, a double, and a homer. That one barely went.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for him.
Think they're going to make him get out of
The
it?
Mets with a new arm on the mound. Oscar
Look at that pitch.
He's certainly
It was
been
not
one of
even
their
straight.
better
It was
relief
low
pitchers this
outside
season. The
chicken
numbers
circle.
are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Yeah, the batter now, Derek Lee. That is the inning.
All right.
Miami strikes first on the solo
Gary
homer.
Sheffield.
It's
Way
now
low.
1-0.
Way,
This
way
is NL
low.
East baseball here on MLB The Show. Well, one-run game, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
What the?
And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. So digging in, Francisco Alvarez. Late swing, fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous. To tie this thing up or take the lead. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The Marlins holding on to a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got it, swinging for a strikeout.
Well, we see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard square, and it's not foul.
Now this is a rocket to left. Brings it in. 2 out. That's going with the pitch hitter, Francisco Lindor. He represents the go-ahead run, and it misses. And that is ball 1.
Right now, they're looking for something to hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run.
No, I don't want that at all. That's what I'm looking for.
That's strike 2. That's a really good take.
Yeah, I thought he was going to swing
Mauricio
that.
off of first with 2 away. To
Oh.
the right side, Lee.
Get him.
And
Bam.
they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out inning over. Mets strand 1, still behind by a count of 1. To the game, Tyrone Taylor. He'll be patrolling center field. And here's the catcher, Benito Santiago. 0 for 3 in this one. That's smashed towards center.
Suckers.
And that's a base hit.
He got there quick, though, didn't he?
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swinging
We've had some weird games today, haven't we? That first game was crazy. We coming back from 6 runs down. And then them taking the lead again.
One.
And then we coming back
Out
again.
towards
And then
right
they took the
center
lead
field.
again.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
And we won it next
Here
innings.
quickly.
We walked it off.
Second now with nobody out.
Big old dinger. All right, this is looking good for us now.
1 for 3.
This is looking real good now. No outs, 2 on. See if we can't jack something in the outfield here. Oh.
Moved to second. Santiago back on a dive.
Well, we won them all. They've been weird games. Totally different games, but we won them all. Keep that going. Oh, run. There's no way he's getting DP. All right, that worked. He advanced both runners up. There's only one out.
Right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing
Oh,
something
that
right.
infield is super in. He's going to pitch it low. He wants a ground ball.
A chance to drive in a couple of runs.
Yep. Ha, sucker. I know your game.
One run across. Now a long throw home. But it's offline.
3-0.
They lead by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. There's no doubt he saw that pitch very well out of the hand, and he knew exactly what to do with it. Stayed back and drove it the other way into the alley to one-hop the wall, and that was just excellent.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Number 32.
Pretty surprised they're going with a pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean,
not?
they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
That was a great hit.
The 0-1. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there. Same thing with a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump.
Now this is through for a base hit. Fires it to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
4-0.
Manager out of the pitching change.
Oh, we got all that
here.
insurance real quick, didn't we?
Bringing in the
messed them
lefty
up
with the
in
left-handed
the
hitter
eighth.
coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now, Cliff Floyd.
When Craig count, we've been pitch hitting really well. That was a RBI double from Council.
Into center. Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Oh, that's a great
In
pitch.
the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And it's second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. That one misses.
You do not want to walk him because Sheffield's on deck. There's no way he's throwing another ball. He's just scared.
Oh! For the K. Good job at damage control.
We're not going to bring him in. We're bringing Alphonse Seiko. Mr. Six Fingers.
Makes the sliding stop over the first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Right. Batting with one down, takes the strike.
Right.
And ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
That's a ball.
Come on.
Here's a 2-2. Up the middle.
Oh,
and
what?
Finds its way through for a hit. And that's
I mean, I would have dove if I thought I needed to, but it looked like he had that. It almost looked like he alligator armed it or something. Oh, you gotta be careful here, man. Home run would mess things up.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner around second. Roll into third.
And now it's first and third.
He's safe.
making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Double play ends the game.
Runners in the corners, one
Makes
away.
things scary.
You're the top of the ninth. On the ground, 2 ball. Castillo.
Game.
Toss to second.
4-0.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win. They returned the hand when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady. He was rewarded with the W.
A 4-0 shutout in this one.
When their coach looked like that weird dude from Crazy Town. Crazy Town. Crazy Town. Castillo, 3 for 4. Gary Sheffield went 3 for 3. He's really been hitting. And he had no home run.
Yes. But
So what's our win streak now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on a 9-game win streak. We win this one, that's double digits. 10. A 10-game win streak would be nice. And the Braves won too, of course, so still tied. But the Mets dropped 6.5. All right, let's look at a couple things real quick. League leaders. You know what? Let's do the National League just so I can see. There we go. Yep, Chipper Jones and then Castillo. 390, and yeah, he is the best hitter in the league, no doubt. I'm telling you, he was frustrating. He's so good. So I believe that. Then Chipper, the most hits, 69. Doubles, Robin Yount. Then Vlad, then Chipper. He's even top 3 in doubles. Triples, Trey Turner. Oh, we're number 2. We're tied with a couple players there. Steve Finley for the Diamondbacks. 2 Rockies. Home runs, Rollins, Bonds, Chipper Jones again, and there we go, Sheffield. Tied with a couple. One more home run and we tied Chipper. That's good though. We're in the top 4. Chipper second RBI. He's first in runs. This guy, he's going to get MVP. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Chuck Carr with the stolen bases there. We're 1 and 2. Bonds with the walks and Chipper Jones. He's even leads the league in walks, tied with Bonds. That's insane. And on base percentage, and slugging, and OPS. Well, we just beat Greg Maddux. Ivan does not have a loss, or Pedro. Bubba Chandler. Kerry Wood. More games. We'll give them a different uniform each game. We're at Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday, Sunday. So. Well, give them those. Why are they wearing white pants that away? You don't ever wear. Those I did not like. I don't like when any team wears all black. I think it's stupid. Those 2013s are kind of nice. We'll give them the Road 85s there with the big Mets. And then we're going to go back to the... You know, one jersey they don't have in here is the black Florida Marlins jerseys. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, that's right. That's a road jersey. I forgot.
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shelby, Chris Singleton with you. We get to see one of the hottest teams in baseball today, Singy.
Yeah, they continue to find ways to win, and I don't see that streak coming to an end today, but that's why they play the game.
Oh, Atlanta lost earlier. So if we win, we're a game up. Or we lose, we're tied.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for Miami, number 35. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his own mound. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Francisco Lindor. All we're underway.
He pitched that first game going to Atlanta, and they rocked us early. That's why we were down 6 runs.
2 balls, no strikes. From Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground to the left. Pendleton. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Mets lineup now. In the 6th spot for them in this one.
Boba shit.
He's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat. Whenever he's got that bat in his hands, but for me, it's all about the mechanics. So sound. When he gets his foot down on time and starts to swing, so much consistency. That bat stays in the zone for a long time. He spurs up the baseball a lot.
Question about this one. It's out of here.
Yeah, that's what he'd be doing.
Juan Soto with a rocket. His 12th of the season. Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Your mom has a nice launch angle.
Boom. Batting with one down, takes the strike. In the air to left center. Kona takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Just shut him out last game. They got
that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything
Second
comes
batter.
open. No way of making contact with that one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That is it.
Bobby Bonilla up now for the Mets. Popped up, foul territory behind the
I don't know
plate.
if I can get there. Can I get there? We got it.
Has room, and he makes the catch. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now digging in. Chuck
Leading off the ball game this afternoon, the center fielder, Chuck.
ground ball right side. It goes through.
Yeah.
And the tying run is on base.
One pitch.
Swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Quick move to first. Low throw.
Oh, man.
It gets by.
Coach has got to get out the way.
Now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch a move. You see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and this makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Warburton into the outfield for a knock. Around third, he will score, and the Marlins tie it up.
Well, they're starting over again, all tied up. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender to react and try to make a play when
All right,
it's
come
run
on,
like that.
Sheffield. Let's go.
Here's some real power at the plate. Gary Sheffield. Sheffield with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series.
Check.
Got him.
I thought I was dropping. That's a weird pitch to throw.
Derek Lee, the next up for the Marlins.
This is 12-6.
Well struck left field. And it bangs off the top of the wall. The throw in. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Good double. Off the teal monster.
I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off his stick.
And next for Miami, Benito Santiago. Golden opportunity right here.
It's great to get on the board in the first
Golden
inning.
opportunity to give him a little golden shower. Come on.
Really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. There's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner.
Oh, that's 3-0.
Very good read. And can
Edgar's on deck, so I'm okay with that.
base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Outside corner for a strike. They're down 3-1.
Oh, good pitch.
That's strike 2.
It's coming back on me here.
And
he walked me.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count, that tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
I'm going to sit high. If he gives me the high fastball, we're going to rip it.
the play. Number
Then he
16.
went low, of course.
And he
That's what
swings
happens.
and misses at the initial offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that it's up, it's in on your hands.
And looking for the strikeout. Huge
Kept going up
strikeout
there.
All loaded up. Jeff Kona, the next up for the Marlins.
Come on, Mr. Marlin. Come on. Oh, we popped it
Right
up.
center field. Bonilla on his way over. And that ends the inning.
Well, the good news is we hit him pretty well, you know.
So the Miami Marlins putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they look the part completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive. Plenty of season still to go.
Oh! That was awesome.
Well, 2 goals and you've got the go-ahead run at the plate.
That was
Keep him in the ballpark, and then second, you keep him off base. Well, that diamond stop right there does just that. Excellent job.
Luis Robert now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Tied up here in the early going. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in 2017.
okay. Well, he's not with them anymore, clearly.
Just missed.
Kind of just left us hanging on that story there, didn't you?
They're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but it takes
Inside ball 4.
maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a good free pass.
Luis Torrens in the box now. No balls and a strike. Quick toss to first. Robert dives back in. Man at first, 1 away. Now there's a bullet down the line. And backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Up the middle. And that is the inning.
And that
Mets strand 1. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Luis Castillo. That's hard hit on the line.
oh
And it goes just
man, I was sitting on that, waiting on it. That was perfect. A couple feet out in front of it.
0-1 down.
No, inside.
No. No. Yeah. No.
This one in the air center field. Robert on the move. And there's one down. Next is the pitcher for the Marlins.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
He's a pitcher. He don't have a hit all year.
And a foul ball.
His average is literally 0-0-0. He does not have a hit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Yeah, sucker bad.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something of speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Carr in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
A defensive swing right there, some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Some cheese. Some stinging cheese.
swings and blasts one deep to left
That's a
center.
shot. Oh, that might go. Gone.
You can kiss it goodbye. Third home run of the season, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1.
Yep, that's only his third homer.
That swing. He hasn't been getting a ton
Does
of
not
those
have much
extra
power, but
plays,
that worked
so
that time.
I'm sure that one felt especially good. When you see
Opposite
a guy
field
take
over the
a
tee
slide on
marker.
the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach will hit for a high average as well.
So 2 down, Terry Pendleton.
Power's at
Ready to hit.
43.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
All right.
On the ground right side, Simeon. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Good stuff.
One for the Marlins on the solo shot. And it's now a 2-1 ball. Back here at the
What the-
ballpark, let's check out the
Oh, I
latest
thought it was all
news
three
from
were
around
ball
the league.
That is crazy. Boggs with a 27-game hit streak and Nomar with a 21.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I wonder if they're batting them next to each other in the lineup, too. Oh, that's a good hit. I could see
And
that.
this one could be extra bases.
Like Boggs being 2 and Nomar being 3 or something.
It's a leadoff double to start the third.
That's not good.
Showed a willingness to
A free pass coming with nobody out and a runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play. Bichette in the box now. Takes strike one.
Oh, Jimmy.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Brings it in.
Oh, he's going. Get him with the blue.
Third. He's safe.
Oh!
Tying run is 90 feet away. Let's take a look at his
That was a perfect blue
usage
throw.
this one, Ziggy.
That was close.
Seamer move. And we've seen
I didn't
plenty
see
of
it. Yep. What we could do was a blue throw. He just was fast enough to get there.
from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
Towards the corner. To third might be 2. Pendleton to second. Got him.
Did not score.
Down to potential time.
They did
Back
not.
at the ballpark. Steve Cannon.
Yeah, looking at we win this game. Next time they show that, it'll be all green check mark wins. That's crazy. 11-3, 8-4, 6-0, 7-4, 12-11, 3-2, 9-3,
easier,
3-2,
lighter,
4.
and they're showing no signs of
And our
slowing down.
loss was 2-1. 10 games ago. All right, Sheffield, come on. Kill it. Kill it.
First pitch swinging.
Sitting on it, man. Sitting on it.
But he
I
knows
went
he
down.
can't go
Why?
into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Frustrating. Oh, that's a great
Swing and a
pitch.
miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Let's take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Stepping in, Derek Leach. And a swing and a miss.
Set up for that high fastball so I can kill it. And he's just
Instant to chase after that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. They did a nice job.
On the inside corner for a strike. Out towards right center field. Robert on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. As we go to the top of the 4th, leading off Bobby Bonilla. And I see there at the knees for a strike. That's outside. Down 1. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it is out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Simeon batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. On the ground, and that's just foul.
Folks got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Oh,
And
geez.
it's foul,
Bad.
they'll do it again. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery.
And Weathers isn't a pitcher that's going to shut him down. You know, he's going to give us some hits and runs.
Robert, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
We can get to the 6th with him and only giving up 2.
He'll
be all right.
Inning number 4.
That'll be a good day for him. He's just not one of the guys that's going to shut everybody totally down.
This one in the air, right field. That one back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground
Oh,
ball.
good play.
Sends it across the first.
That was
2
close.
away now. Luis Torrens, the next to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there with the knees, and it's strike 2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
All right, what's his
Just one
pitch
hit
4?
in the inning, but it was a big one right here.
Giving up 2. 4 hits, 2 runs.
Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Marlins, number
See what they've done
16.
too. We've got this inning.
You know, these Marlins do a great job, Boone, to just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count.
Get through, get through.
And they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Lindor on the first. 1 out, the bottom of the 4th. And up next for Miami, Jeff Conine.
He has to hit a home run this time, so he's due.
Tap foul plate.
Ball in.
All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
All tied up. Oh, more.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Oh, good
Him
pitch.
out of the front door breaking ball.
The front door breaking.
Unless you're going to consider my
Usually worried about sliding these balls back when you're not ready.
break off a curveball like that. You can
Front door
completely
run.
lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling. That's really good pitching right there.
Fires to first.
He said I've been on the receiving side of that. It doesn't feel good. That's what he just said.
Single. Now to the plate, the pitcher. He struck
He
out
said that doesn't
swinging
feel
his
good.
first at bat. Oh, he doesn't get the call.
That was funny. He went right along with my joke. He said, you know, that front door, you're not ready for it there. I've been on the receiving side of that. It doesn't feel good. I'm not going to swing until I have 2 strikes. It's the pitcher. He hasn't got a hit all year, and we got 2 outs.
Castillo leads off
The best thing we
first
can do is
with
make
2
him
down
throw
in the
pitches. The old front door breaking ball.
Next over in there.
Oh,
for
that's a strike.
Down
That
to
was
a 2.
suspect.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
We're going to steal for what it's worth.
Now all even up. Run around the plate.
Oh.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Mets pitcher, Freddie Peralta.
Well, these Mets, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's
Really?
just wild to me. That stat alone shows
That is pretty
it's
crazy.
way too
Are you
easy to
serious?
get them out.
Well, yeah, I guess if I walk somebody, it wasn't a full count. I know I walked for 1 or 2.
Goes down, swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4
No full
strikeouts.
counts this entire game.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes.
Oh, fine.
If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Whoa, that's down.
Passes and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, this one, we need to get some runs here. It makes me nervous having a game this close with Weathers on the mound. He's going to come out soon, but he tends to get hit hard.
2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. That one lifted to left.
Oh, get that TP.
Pendleton should have this one. And that is just that. Down in order go the Mets. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And we're back. Well, this team has been so impressive during their winning streak. Still trying to find their rhythm in this one, Singy.
Yeah, good teams usually find a way to settle in. It's taken a little time today, though, but with the way they've been playing, you can't count them out. You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone
No, we
all
haven't. Shut
game,
up.
and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Need a good hit here. If we get him on base, I like our chances to score right now.
Fouled off. He was late.
Whoa, that's out.
Peralta with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Oh,
To center.
get it right out there.
Robert takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Really wanted to lead all those
Terry
hit there.
Pendleton, the next up for the Marlins.
Fastest guy on the team on base would have been real nice. Oh, what am I doing there?
As he chases that one darting out of the zone. Foul ball there. Deal 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Deal 2.
Nope, that's
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skips or something. Get his mind right.
Right at him.
On track.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the right
All right,
fielder.
so we can't do one of them high fastballs and get a hold
On
of
the
it.
mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Oh, nope. That
And
went
that
out.
is
Fastball
out.
went outside.
Showdown, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 right away, immediately. Oh, and he clipped the corner.
Through 5. All even at 2-2.
Florida. You don't wear sleeves in Florida.
Here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Bo Bichette will hit next.
It's hot as crap down there.
Ball.
Bichette, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Aye.
Liner, stop to first.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Polanco in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, in real life, with the humidity in Miami and all that, it's hot.
Nope, that's down.
That's why they ended up building a stadium that they could shut the roof on.
Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. So up next for New York, Bobby Bonilla. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. There's a strike at the knees.
Oh, he thought about it. But he decided not to. Whoops.
That one way inside.
Be careful here. Hope I can't get him with a changeup here. Yep, I got
Bounce
him.
right side. Castillo throws the first in time.
All right, that's
the inning.
that's 6 innings for Weathers.
Back down to the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, John Franco.
Franco's going to get Hooper.
So he relies on getting that soft contact.
All right, come on, Lee.
Do the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Lee, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball
Mentor
1.
and
Action
Raley.
in the Mets bullpen. Brooks Raley, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
Oh, Raley.
Mentor warming up as well.
Oh, Raley.
To
Parts.
a count you really don't want to get in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Dang, John Franco came in here through throwing trash. Oh, that's ball 4. He called that a strike. Come on, man.
And it's
That's ball 4 and I swung. I didn't think it was, I thought it was staying higher. Man, this whole at bat's been kind of ripped off.
Payoff pitch. It's
Nah,
a
we're
leadoff
good.
ball.
We're good. That's a
And
walk.
that's the go-ahead run.
Did miss by much right there. Just could get
Got a legend coming in and walking.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago. He's 0 for 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Untie my game. Oh. So sweet.
The 1-1.
Good
That one is
pitch.
cut out and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now
Right.
in scoring position.
No
Be a
outs.
pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down.
All
and
right, he's
grab
on
it
3.
And then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
Gets
All
it to
right,
first.
we got a chance to
One away,
finally
bottom
go
of
up.
the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop.
He's been
They did
really
not bring the
clutch with
infield
runners
in,
scoring
surprisingly.
position this
I don't know
season,
why you
so
wouldn't have
they'll
brought the
have to be
infield in here.
extra careful in this matchup.
In the air,
Oh,
right field.
we're going.
Bonilla
We're going.
Settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. And they score from third. 3-2, they take the lead.
What a time.
Bonilla couldn't get it there.
If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
I don't know why they
And
didn't
a
bring the
pop ball,
infield in,
right
though.
side, foul territory. Has room.
All right.
And he makes the catch.
So Weathers has actually got the win.
We go to
at
the
this
top
point,
of the
'cause there he
seventh.
is,
Now
he's
it's
coming out
Marcus
now.
Semien.
Now pitching for the
Number
Marlins,
41 takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. High
pitch.
fly ball out of the left center field. Carr under it. One up, one down. So here's Robert now. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The Marlins trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 2 down. Now here
Up next
is
for the Mets,
Luis
the catcher,
Torrens.
number 13, Luis Torrens.
Bounced up the middle. Castillo to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Needing near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Marlins, Luis Castillo.
Now playing center field and batting 9, number 15, Tyrone Taylor.
Fouls one
double
off out of
switch
play,
there.
back to our left. Now the 0-1. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All right. Let's get some insurance.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Otis Estrada.
He's got a little pop in his bat, Boo. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Weaver keeping him close.
Oh,
Left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn
that's right where I
double
wanted it.
play.
That's the only
Oh, man, what a smooth double play.
Yeah,
That's
there's
the
no way
thing
you
about
didn't
it,
have
from
him
start to finish.
steal.
Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Chuck Carr. He launched
But I
a
was
solo
like, man,
shot
that's
back
right
in the
there.
second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on.
Didn't work
Definitely
out.
helped them get off onto the right foot.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Okay, swing
the way that
now.
shades right
he had
now
his
is
mind
kinda
made up. As soon as that
messing
ball
with
left the hand of the
my
pitcher,
visual.
he was going to swing at it.
Fastball almost got him there. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. You're at the bottom of the 7th. In the air to left center. Taylor turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for the
Number
Marlins,
57 gets the ball now.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Tyrone Taylor leading things off and takes a strike. This one in the air center field. Carr under this one. And there's one down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Ground ball right side down the line, and it's
If we keep that down,
foul.
or else we're going to crush it.
Right through there for a strike.
This guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Tosses
All right,
to
we just
first.
need to not make a
2 up,
mistake
2
pitch
down
to
here at the
Soto.
top of the 8th. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game.
Ball back low.
If we walk him, we walk him.
Ball.
I hate that. He does that.
Up the middle.
Got him.
Look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Nothing.
All right.
Ready
I need
for
to
the
get a little
bottom of the
insurance
8th.
here.
And And now for the Marlins, Terry Pendleton. Center field. Takes it in for the out. And up next for Miami, Gary Sheffield.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
There's a
Oh, that's a shot. Go. Go. Insurance.
He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in
He's
baseball.
looking good. That's his third or fourth of the string.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
One down. Next
Nice.
to Derek Lee.
4-2 going into the 9th inning, so Nick can try to save
He was
it.
upstairs for ball 1.
Double barrel action in the bullpen. Oscar Brazobar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and losing it. Minter.
Oscar Boswell for ball.
Here's a 2-0. He was late there, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
In the air to left center. And there's 2 away. Here comes the skip. Oscar Brazobar comes on now.
Oscar. Oscar.
This is where
Bravo.
they can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So up next, Benito Santiago. In the air, right field, Bonilla settles under it.
All right, here we go. This will be 10 straight. We can save it.
Marlins had another with a solo shot. Last Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Rob Nunn.
Save opportunity.
Rob Nunn wants none of that.
He's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I thought he'd bite right there.
Oh, what?
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Chops to third. Pendleton
Got him.
fires across the diamond. Out leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
None. Measures 6 feet 4 inches.
Uh-oh.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. Jorge Polanco goes deep, and they cut it to the deficit. Bobby Bonilla comes down to the Mets. That was in there 0-1. The Fish trying to close out a 1-0 lead near the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss with a slider in the dirt.
Got Bonilla, though.
For the second out.
Sheffield's home run is huge now because we would not be winning if he
So
didn't hit that.
difficult as a hitter to get on plane with
Here we
that
go.
pitch. It's breaking down and in. You've got to find a way to match the plane. And
For
if it's
10
nasty
straight.
like that one, bite at the end. Most times
First
you're swinging
place.
over the
Oh,
top
almost
and
hit him.
walking back to the dugout.
Freaking.
Two down, nobody on.
And got it.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins have won 10 in a row.
So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the focus because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a letdown. They've got to try to just put out all the distractions, turn off the sports highlights, and come back out here and play baseball the way they've been doing it in the next game.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
One more. 10 o'clock on the dot, too.
Is it?
Yep. What time do you plan on going to bed?
I'm not sure. Whatever I finish kitchen tuna.
That's what the kids are calling it these days, huh? Catching tuna?
Kitchen all the tuna.
All right. It is Sunday. All right, we're giving them, yeah, right there. Well, it's so weird that they put them in white pants. We're not going to let that happen. That's not right. Put them in those. We're going to put on the, what are the alternate 95s? Stuff feels low, but there's a lefty up, so.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins.
Brooms out. Everybody, everywhere.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, singing as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for
all
the
about
Brewers to
that
come
sweep.
out,
About that
the
sweep.
pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage
4-0
at least
and
one
4
in
to
this
3.
series.
So 4 is the magic number.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Heard that 1 is the loneliest number.
And on the mound in this one, Chris Hammond. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward. Just about to get underway. David Wright now at the plate. And we are underway.
I do like those old Met uniforms here. We got our pinstripes on.
Here's a 1-2.
Oh, we got him. Nomar's up to 22. Boggs is up to 28.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. It features a great veteran presence, Marcus Semien.
Boo, this is one of those
Yo,
guys
Barry,
you
or,
want
Bobby
those big
Bonilla.
game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You gotta love watching him in those
When
situations.
he's out lineup, we might see him as a
Hopefully, we
pinch
get a
hitter,
chance to
though.
see that in this one.
Here's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Right there for a strike. Just getting started here in South Florida. And they'll do it again. Stays alive.
And Mark McGuire's on a 19-game hit streak.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Chop to the right side, Lee. He'll do it himself. Quick start here this evening. 2 out to top of the first. 2 down, bases empty. Francisco Lindor will hit next.
No, that's the ball.
Fought off foul.
Foul.
The 1-1.
Uh-oh.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that gives Jorge Polanco a chance to hit with 2 out. Here's the veteran first baseman, Jorge Polanco, in there at the knees. 4-1. Polanco launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball.
What? I said
up the
dive,
middle.
good sir.
It's through for a
Leave me
hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
If you would have dove, we could at least maybe knock it down or do something. Oh, he swung.
It's 1-0.
The best way to shake off yesterday.
Oh, no.
Shot into the gap should score at least 1. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score and the Mets take the lead. The second run scores and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing.
We get to 4, it's over.
Model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to box. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the slider catches the zone.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2.
This is a crap first inning.
Stays alive.
He's going to throw 30 pitches or so and give up 2 runs.
Fights it off.
Maybe
You'll see
more.
another.
No.
Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And that is
blue
the
jerseys.
So they'll pick up a couple of runs here.
Should have never let him wear
Calling
them.
on this 2-run double. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Mets, David Peterson. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Whoa.
That one almost got him.
He needs to let that hit him. We need him on base.
Swing and a ground ball. Simeon toss over first. One gone, bottom half of the
Batting
first.
second.
And time now for the Marlins lineup. Terry Pendleton, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground. Into the outfield base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
On the ground to third. Right over to second. Double play. What
Yeah,
a
that
quick
one.
killing, Dan. Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Luis Roberts Jr. up now for the Mets. 0-1. And that's fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, but he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because
we won 10 straight.
Adjustments need to be made.
Now everybody's putting their money on us.
Sometimes being too predictable.
And we come out immediately and
pitches. He's going to need to
jack
figure out
everything
what to do.
up.
Taylor in the box
loses
here
their
and fouls
money.
it off for strike 1. Now the 0-1. On the ground to third, Pendleton. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. 2 out, space is empty. Now here's the Mets pitcher, David Peterson. There's a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bench quite as early.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Good job to fight that one off. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Pitcher gets himself on base. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Oh, come on.
And it's 1-1. Got him swinging. Mets bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, Derek Lee. Foul ball there.
Ball one.
Oh,
Fly ball, right field. Simeon under
you
it.
gotta hit this guy.
And there's one down. Benito Santiago, the next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off.
Dibble up there. Oh, good pitch.
Bounced up the middle. Simeon throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And down the shortstop, Kurt Adler. That one fouled off.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's a laser base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Digging in, Cliff Floyd.
Yeah, he was way much rather had Conine against a lefty, but he was super tired. Energy was way low.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Abbott leads off first with 2 down in the inning. And misses. It's a strikeout. After 2. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Soto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 down.
Ooh. Come on.
In the air to left center. Floyd on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Ball.
Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida.
Oh,
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Polanco in the box now, pitch strike 1. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
oh, I thought we
Really
got
good
it.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
The other way. Sheffield takes it in for the out. And it's 2 away.
The batter, number 10.
Marcus Simeon getting ready to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. We may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Come on, we need to score some runs here. Come on.
And we're back with all eyes on a potential sweep. Keeping the brooms in the closet for now, though, Siggy.
Well, they say the hardest game to win is the final one, and we can see why, Blue.
There we go.
A desperate team tends to come out swinging, and that's what we've seen today.
And a good start to the inning. Next is the pitcher for the Marlins, Chris Hammond.
You know, these Marlins, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90%.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw off the mark, and he's in there.
All right, now let's try to blunt him to third.
Back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make a
Oh my
save.
goodness.
The tag, and he's out at second.
What happened? I don't know why he turned him around. That didn't make any sense to me. Why the game itself turned him around.
Rounded out his first time up.
Ah.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
No. What are you talking about?
Line drive, base hit. Hammond around second, headed for third.
The pitcher's on 3.
Corners after a 1-out single.
Make him actually do something out there. Run.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Stepping in, Terry Pendleton. Runner on the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now.
This one in the air center field. Robert gets under it, brings it in.
Oh, I'm sending my pitcher home. He went to 3.
Into score
2 to 1.
third. And now they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Come on, Sheffield.
So digging in, Gary Sheffield. He's 0 for 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Line drive, base hit, runner around third, safe. We are
Tied it up.
2.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 down, Derek Lee, the next up for the Marlins.
Ball.
All this with 2 outs, too. Oh,
in
that
the air,
one.
out towards
Where's
right
that
center.
All right, tied it up in the 3rd.
And that is that.
Good stuff.
Welcome back.
Leading off on
And
that,
struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Alvarez leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball 1.
It's still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up for more damage later in this game.
Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera.
Okay. La Pantera.
On the ground, right side. Castillo on to first. 2 quick outs here
Now
at
he's
the top
just
of the
known as the
fourth.
second out of the inning.
So up next for
Sit
New
down.
York, Tyrone Taylor.
Ball
Ooh.
off the plate. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Close,
Oh,
called the
come
ball.
on.
And out 3-0.
Close.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking
He's getting
all
hit.
the way. See
I'm
if
taking
they
it out
walk
on
you.
the batter. Sure fall.
Oh.
Bam!
Time.
Can't get out of the way of the fastball,
To the bat,
and that's going to
the pitcher,
sting.
David.
Here's the pitcher, David Peterson.
Ball 1.
I knew the pitcher was coming up next with Jordy, and they had 2 outs, so,
Literally was
you
sitting on
know,
a fastball right there. and just
why pitch
hit
to
it
him and
out
maybe
in
give
front
up a
of the
home run
slider.
or something
Hey,
terrible,
you
right?
can
It's just
force
hit him,
commitment.
put him on
Now
first,
just
and get the
battle
pitcher
two
out.
strikes.
On
Like
the
this
ground
right
to the
here.
left, Abbott. They get the force, and that's the inning. Mets strand 1. Score remains. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah,
Sweep
and I'm making him
warning,
get hurt.
Ziggy, sweep warning.
I make him
Not so
feel that.
fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
New York don't have any pride. They know they're a cesspool.
This one in the air right field. Taylor snags it.
Jersey's
on
the
the run.
worst.
Kurt Abbott, the next to hit. 1 for
Oh.
1 with a single so far.
But they can smell them. They're right next to them.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Just missed
Soto settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Now the left fielder, Cliff Floyd. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball.
Oh, that's a
Swings through
good
that
pitch.
one out in front that time.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with a punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
He hits that whole lefty on lefty situation. Well, that's if he gets a hit. Which,
Out towards left center.
not going.
Soto on his way over.
All right, well, 5th inning, here we come.
That is the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
David Wright.
Yeah, the Yankees kicked their teeth in.
Well, these
No,
Mets
down.
found ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Well, he's got 1, 2, and 3. He's got to get through them. No, it's 5th inning,
1-1.
and I'm going to take him out. There we go.
Pop up right side, foul territory.
There's 1.
1 up, 1 down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams.
We've taken care of David Wright this whole
Frustration is mounting
series.
for this offense, no doubt.
One of
To
the
the right
legends.
side. And
Oh.
that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Shoot.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
That's a strike.
Just
Ball
missed.
down.
That one ripped, but foul.
He said rip but foul.
And it's foul
Yeah.
off. They'll do it again.
Rip a butt foul.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run.
Oh,
stands at
no.
first. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Soto around second, heads for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-2.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. In the
This
dirt.
means that Hammond's going to be on the hook for the L because
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. There's a
Yeah.
strike.
if we don't score this bottom inning, he's going to
back to the mound. Tosses the first. That's the inning.
Shoot. 3-2.
One for the Mets here on the RBI.
It really could end up with a
It's
4
now
runs in the
3-2.
game again. All 3 games.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, here we go.
Castillo.
This one
Right
in
on
the
it.
near center field.
Right on it. Easy out for him.
He's got it, and there's one down. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Charles Johnson.
He's got a little pop in his bat, Boo. Don't
Plenty of
sleep on
time.
him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Oh,
Just
man.
a slow ground ball this time. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the
I don't know
out.
why I'm going swing
Well,
at
he's
that.
doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the
No
air.
business
Lets the
swinging.
defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Whatever.
Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Nobody on the
Is it
team
tough to
has more
judge? I'm
stolen
not
bases
judging
than he
these
does
people.
this season, Chris. Hit on
There we
the ground
go.
to short. A dive, he's got it. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the dive, and after the dive, just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line.
He's in there. He's
Nice
safe.
play on both ends.
Now a chance for Terry Pendleton. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Runner takes off. Line drive to short and caught. One left for Miami. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Well, one-run game. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 0-1 now. Hernandez, 6'2" righty, 23 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. In the air, right field, Sheffield settles under this one and makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's Luis Robert. Just off the outside
They got plenty of time here.
Ball one.
A couple of these games, we didn't even start scoring until the 6th inning.
Tap foul plate. And down strikes he goes. 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Taylor in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a strike. And now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down, swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that looked good.
To the fastball. Bottom of the inning.
Look at that.
He's not slowing down, Siggy. Basically part of the grounds crew the way he clears the bases.
Yeah, he's got that
Jones,
clutch
Adrian
gene,
Beltre,
and apparently it comes with a
Tyler
very
Scott.
generous RBI bonus.
And one would do us all some good.
On the ground to short.
Went right under my bat.
Lindor on the first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Derek Lee, the next up for the Marlins.
There's a
Here's a
shot.
line drive to left field.
He's out.
Robert turns to the right on the move.
No good.
There's 2 away. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1. Foul ball there. The Mets up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped. Robert hustling after it. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Mets pitcher, David Peterson. Drops in for a strike.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Down.
Passes another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mets leadoff man, David Wright. 0 for 3 in this one.
Outside. Huh.
It's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field, Sheffield on the move. He's got it. Out. Number 2.
They've been running
Now
those
it's
traps this
Solo.
whole time. Uh-oh. I don't like the way that looks.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That clips the corner.
Man, this has been a real important relief. So far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit as well.
Ball 2.
Recognize that right out of their hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 3.
Cutting but
Oh, you gotta be.
Cuts it off. We'll see
You're
another.
working. The way he did that, I thought he hit a freaking bomb straight at him. He went straight
You're
backwards.
seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard ball.
What? No, they're winning. Why you
Well,
say
that's a nice
that?
job of grinding out that at bat.
You made me think I was
Pitches
wrong
and ends
this
up
whole
drawing the
time.
walk. Very gritty.
Lindor now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And skips into
They're
the
winning.
With the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, because the secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, you get yourself in the scoring position.
and a foul ball. He stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that.
Got it. All right, that's good pitches, Hernandez. We just got a freaking hit. Come on, guys.
And now the Marlins, Kurt Abbott. This one chopped in the ground, but foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Action in the Mets bullpen. H.J. Minter getting loose out there. Raley getting loose as well.
You know, we need the rally caps,
That
Jimmy.
far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
We're going to need a bigger bat.
This one in the air center field. Robert
Running out of
has a
time
lead on
here.
it. Takes it in for the out. Now here is Flip Floyd.
Ball.
Bounces to the right. And that one handled to first. Two gone now. Luis Castillo, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to take out Hernandez, though.
We're at the top of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, number 11.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 24.
Ball there.
Down low.
Too slow.
And a swing and a miss. Full count now.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tried to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
So runner aboard to start the inning.
Marcus Simeon up now for the Mets. And a foul ball. Got the back going too soon and strike 2.
It's a tough at bat right there. You go up trying to be aggressive, fall behind 0-2 in the count, and then spit on what you think's a ball, only to get run up. Probably a little too close to take, though.
Yeah, he had it right. Statcast showed that one missing his zone, but not by a lot. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly.
Come on,
so
man.
first and second, now 1 out. And now it's Luis Robert. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. The double play ends the inning and might have saved leading near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. A.J. Mitchell out of the bullpen now, and he'll go into the 6th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Luis Torrens.
All right, Jordan, get the pinch hit here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Moreland. Let's go. Pinch hit. Smash it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Oh.
Fouled off.
Okay, smash it fair. And not at a player wearing a blue jersey.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the push inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 1-2.
We need him on base. Bad. We got 1, 2, and 3 coming up. We gotta get on. Whoa, that's a full count.
That's a really good take.
All right, here we go. Nothing but fastballs so far. Nope. Beautiful.
Run is on base.
Hold on. What's his speed?
One of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
What's his speed? Okay. Yeah, Conine's a 47. Baker's a 76.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Marlins bring on a pinch runner, number 16.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in this one.
Oh,
Swing and a ball popped up. One away. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
oh no.
He's
safe.
Sends it over to first.
Yes.
He beats it out. And
Woo.
it's first and second on the infield single.
Nice job getting there. Good throw, but
He ain't even that fast.
to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go.
All right,
And
Sheffield,
You know,
do it right here.
next
Oh,
to him,
crap.
Gary Sheffield. Now a check on him at second, back safely. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
And there it is.
Ball and that's through the infield. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. Save. And the go-ahead run to third.
such great concentration.
At the plate, Derek Lee. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the first pitch misses.
That was big
for
time.
ball one.
The last thing he
That
wants
was
is to hit
big
the ball
time.
on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And
Ooh.
that one fouled off. The Fish with the go-ahead run at third in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now pop up on the infield.
Well, Benito's up.
And
Could have
there's
been
two
worse.
away.
He could have grounded her out to a double play.
Go-ahead run is at third. Benito Santiago, the next up for the Marlins.
Takes low for ball one. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That's off the inside corner. Ball two.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute the pressure pitch.
That's a 3-0.
Something out over the plate. It's going to bring in some runs.
Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Luke Weaver preparing to come on if needed. Franco, the left-hander, also throwing. That's in for a strike. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Kurt Abbott now at the plate, 1 for 3. And it's fouled off.
We need you here, Kurt.
Here comes 0-1.
Oh, and he killed the pitcher. Run. Safe. I think he hit him right in his butt crack. Oh, he's down.
They lead it in the 8th. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain.
That was awesome. The old butt ball. Yeah, oh, no. Look at that. Look at this. I hit him and he goes, oh, no, that is directly, I mean, that, he, oh, yeah, that one, I mean, that one goes directly where you're going to feel it right there. That's a tickler right there. I did, Jimmy. I took a picture. I mean, and then I love how I love his reaction. It's like he really did get goosed. Because watch him, look at his, he's on his tippy toes. He goes, woo! And he just says, oh, he knows how to get the ball. Safe.
He will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Digging in, Cliff Floyd. Swing and he popped it up. Lindor.
Well, we took the lead on that, guys. And it's going into the 9th inning. We're going to bring it in and try to save it. That's crazy. We're going for 11 straight right
Started with a pinch
now.
hitter. Oh, Bichette.
No last chance for him here.
Looking for our 14th save. It's a strike. You didn't give it to me.
Down the line, and it's foul. That misses
Down low.
Foul.
Hey!
Oh, no.
to the right center. Should be extra bases.
Oh, no. This is all kinds of bad.
Down the turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Luis Torrens in the box now. Take strike one.
Well, you can clip majority. You just can't clip a members only string.
These are the
Remember?
situations closers they see.
And if you wanted to ever clip something, you just can't clip a members only.
Spot, whatever you want to call it, but This is where they earn their keep.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Like the
Good job
Conan
to fight
stuff.
that one off. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Marlins trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Yes.
Strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So up next, David
Right.
This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Up the middle, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get it.
And I'm walking Soto. I'm not going to let him swing with that.
Substitution now at first base. On the pitch run for the Mets, Bobby Bonilla.
Here's the game. If he gets a hit, he's going to tie it up. Oh.
Middle,
Get it. Game.
the first is in time.
We swept the Braves and the Mets. And 4. Oh, the 4-game series.
Right down after they got to 10 wins, came out today, pushed it to 11. The opposition looks disgusted from the other side of the field.
He said it was
Respect the talent that's over there.
An 11-game
This is
winning
a
streak.
lucky team. Well, that's the thing about baseball. You've got to be good and you've got to be lucky. Right now, they're clicking on all cylinders, and they're just going to ride it as long as it'll last.
4-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John
They had the
Shelby.
lead on this game
We'll see you
for
soon for the
most
next
of it.
game of the week.
I don't think we took the lead until like the 7th inning. But it don't matter. That's how you finish. Swept the Mets. Next week we're on the road again. Toronto and New York, which are actually pretty close in the overall scheme of things. Dylan Cease. Shane Bieber. And then we get an off day. That's going to be nice. We do get an off day. We need it. And then we head to New York. So normal stream next week is just 6 games, not 7. And then normal 6. Normal 6. Normal 6. Yeah, no, normal 6. That's good. We start having a day off every day in June, or every at least once a week in June. In July, though, when that starts, that's a 7 the first week. 4 games at Colorado, and then 3 at the Athletics. Then we get an off day. Seattle, Cleveland. And we're 1 game up over the Braves. We started the stream 4 games behind the Braves. We're now 1 game above them and first place at 35-19 because we rattled off 11 straight on GOAT. You know, the hitting's Hall of Fame and the pitching and everything is GOAT. You just can't make any mistakes. They make you pay, but we've done our part. Some really big wins too. We lost that game 2-1 at Minnesota. Then we went 11-3, 8-4, 6-0, 7-4, and then we started. This was this stream right now. 12-11, and that crazy game where we came back 3 times, won in extra innings. 3-2, 9-3, 3-2, 4-0, 4-3, 4-3. We did end up being 4-3. Look at that. All 3 Mets games was 4 runs was the magic number. 4-0, 4-3, 4-3. And now we're headed to Canada where everything's different. The roads are upside down. Trees grow from the sky down.
Are you sure you're not thinking about us?
Everything is wrong in Canada. We're going to be there and right before June. It's probably snowing. You have to ride into the stadium on horseback with Mounties because they don't have cars yet. Exactly. Yeah, maple syrup. You're right. Instead of like, we have like those water dispensers in the offices and stuff, the big jugs, they have those of maple syrup. Yep, definitely. Looking up there. We're going to get lost in Nova Scotia. That's like the Canadian Bermuda. That little island off to the right there. That's their Bermuda Triangle. They got the Nova Scotia hexagon instead of the Bermuda Triangle. Freaking Blue Jays. So before we go there, I'm curious. Let's take a look at the full standings and see where everybody is at. All right, out west, the Diamondbacks. I'm surprised they're over the Dodgers. I mean, I don't know. They do have Luis Gonzalez and Steve Finley, but other than that, they don't have anybody legend-wise. But they're doing really well. 31-21. That's a really good record. Meanwhile, the Giants with Barry Bonds, and he's at the top of everything. They're 19-34. And then, all right, Pirates are winning in the Central, 4 games over the Reds and Brewers. So that's interesting. Oh, but actually, look at that whole division. That's a close division. So the Reds and Brewers are 4 back, but the Cardinals and Cubs are only 5 back. So that entire division is within 5 games. This one is all the way down to 12.5. So yeah, that's more competitive. In our division, we just took the lead. We are now first place. 1 game up on the Braves. 8.5 over the Mets because we really hurt them. That's sweeping them right there, messed them up. So 8.5 over the Mets and 8.5 over the Phillies, and then 11 over the Expos. And then the wild card is Braves Dodgers. Mets Phillies are tied. Really, our whole division, which is absolutely insane. Our whole division outside of the Expos are going to be technically would be in the. All right, so then we go. And let's go west. American League West, the Mariners, 5 up on the Rangers and Angels. The A's, man, 11.5 back, and Astros 12. Central, the Royals, and then the Tigers. I like to see that though. The Cleveland is. That's who we just played in the World Series last year with the Reds, but since they're the Guardians, not the Indians, I don't want them to win, so I'm glad they're in last place. And then, yeah, the Red Sox are 6 up on the Orioles and the Blue Jays. Okay, so we're about to play the Blue Jays here, and they're fighting for their life. They're tied for second, but they're 6 back. So if we can beat them, it's gonna. Oh, they've won 5 straight, low, and they're 8-2 in the last. Okay, that's a pretty good team. So the Blue Jays are 30-23, a good winning record. They've won 5 straight. And they're 8-2 in the last 10. So yeah, they're ready to go. And what's the other team we're playing? Oh, well, we're playing the Mets again. That's right. We know about them. And that's going to be an old Shea Stadium. So yeah, we won't be able to play in a dome. They didn't have Toronto's old dome, unfortunately. But I guess the new one is kind of a dome-ish. It's a retractable roof. So I guess we can just make sure it's closed all 3 games. I think we can choose that setting, actually. I don't know. I don't want to hit play game and all that because it'll jump ahead. But yeah, I think we can choose to shut the roof. And that's what we'll do to make it dummy, no wind. Just like Toronto used to have. And then 3 games at the Mets. And we go to the Expos. And home to Tampa. And we're already playing that Tampa Bay series. I didn't think we would. That's that geography rivalry. I didn't think we would do the second part of that until the end of the year, but you know. All right, good stuff. All right, well, y'all have a good one. Take care. Hold on. Let me make sure y'all didn't say something. My chat messed up. Hang on. Well, the last thing I see is snakes. Okay, so we're good. Chat messes up like that sometimes on the phone. There we go. Yep, good games. All right, and we will do the win thing since Majority mentioned I didn't play it last night, so I will do it now though because this was a perfect stream. All right, guys. Well, we'll be back on Valhalla this week. You know, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how things go. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to play tomorrow. But yeah, definitely digging the game, so I want to keep playing it. Let's keep going. So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow and let you know what's up. But good stream today. Lots of wins.